someone saying my internet is about the only thing worse than
know.
DSP Esports Orange.
Oh my god, they're going to be the rolling punchline, aren't they? You know.
Yeah.
I mean, they were obviously bad, but like, I don't know if they're bad enough to warrant all of this, you know.
I don't know. I think they were.
I mean, they had a negative interaction with us, and they took out P1. They probably,
Well, exactly. Well, I think that's enough.
Probably almost everybody knows them, so yeah.
Yeah. I think they've took out at least 3 cars, so I think that, and one of them was P1. So
yeah, that was shoddy.
I think that warrants as much abuse as possible.
Well, he's been shamed out of finishing, you know. Give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink and freshen up a bit.
Okie doke. How's the car feeling?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
No worries.
It's twitchy on the brakes, like little left and right movement, and the steering wheel's not aligned straight. I'm losing speed in a straight line, but it is drivable.
Okay.
Just looking at some of that AliExpress Lego. It's looks pretty
There's
good,
a whole
doesn't it?
world of stuff.
Yeah, it is. Very, like, it's remarkably cheap, like you say.
Yeah. I mean, it took a while to turn up, right? But yeah, like A, it surprised me that it turned up, and B, surprised me that I could actually make the car out of all the bits.
Yeah.
But they copy a lot of the iconic Lego kits, but they have ones that they don't offer as well. So.
It's got to be Denmark's biggest export, that, isn't it? Lego.
Actually goes up more than the price of gold as well. That does the actual
those
kits
classic
if you buy
sets.
them.
Oh yeah. I've heard
Yeah.
people like scalp them basically, don't they?
Yeah,
Buy, hold, and sell. You know. It is mad, but you know I am familiar with like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards and things like that. And you know, there's an astronomical
Yep.
value in just
yeah.
bits of.
My mate buys those. They're like the figurines with the big heads.
Oh yeah.
And they do like movie ones and all kinds of
Yes.
sports stars.
I
And
know
I'm
exactly
trying to
what
think
you're
what
on
they're
about.
called. And he
Is it
buys
the
all the
popcorn?
iconic, something like that. Yeah. And he buys all the kind of iconic sets, you know, like the.
Oh, Funko Pop.
And that's it, Funko Pop, yeah. And I mean, his room, he's literally got thousands of them, and yeah, and some have gone up like 40 times the price at least.
Yeah, it's a bit like a modern day Jelly Baby situation again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. Here's me, I put my cash in the S&P 500 and lose it all instead.
That's it, yeah.
You said we had a weird half stint left.
Yeah.
Is it worth bringing the car in just so we get rid of that half stint and we can get it repaired and back out there?
Thank you, Mark.
Because whilst I've got this tow, the lap times are like, it's keeping me alive basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
you
how
stayed
bad
in
is it?
then?
Like, what
Maybe
are your
stayed
last
in
lap times and stuff?
Well,
18s.
I was running like low 18s and
Okay.
17s on low fuel.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
but-
that's kind of in line with what we were going.
But in the slipstream, I can only just reach an 18 right now. I'm running 19s without this guy. Oh, I need to shut the fuck up. He's pulling away.
I mean, you've only got 9 laps left anyway. So.
Whoa. Well, that gave me a heart attack.
Just a little one.
Okay. So, let's see how shit the lap times get now, we haven't got a two.
Anything under 219, you know, mid 219s is acceptable, really.
Still did a 2:18.4.
It's fucking annoying though. We should be in 17s at this point.
Just to make you feel a bit bad, I saw the, you know, the top split iRacing broadcasted race, and people are getting 2:15s in there.
Nice.
That's why they're in top split.
That's right. Team Redline did decide not to cheat this one, so you know. I'm actually in the camp that Redline didn't cheat during the Nürburgring 24. It's a little bit cheesy, but you know, I don't think it's cheating.
Yeah. 2 more laps.
Okay. P2 and P4 on the same lap, are they back then? Wait, no, I'm being stupid, of course they're not, don't worry.
Yeah, one's ahead of the other one. Isn't it? P4's 1 lap down.
Okay. Bro, I don't know why he decided that was the way to go, honestly, what a prick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much of that.
If I can show him how it's done.
Immediately
Box
put
in
it
this
the
lap.
wall. How was the steering in the end, long term?
It's twitchy, it does what you tell it to, it's just like, I don't know, I guess there's like some oscillations from the track or something, I don't know.
See if
But
we
it
can
does
get
what
it
you tell it
fixed
to.
now.
Hang on, I'm gonna mind
Right, your
game
box
this
in now.
guy. Yeah.
Good effort, mate. I see we're back in 10th, you know, it's, I'm sure it's still
Well,
the pit stop.
sorry about the incident. Yeah, I guess we're about to see how bad the damage is, right?
I imagine
Yeah.
30 seconds
When
to a
I
minute.
beat it on the first corner, yeah.
You're overdue, Paul, mate. I swear, you've gone 2 hours now and you haven't so much as barely had 5 off tracks, you know.
Oh no.
Oh, hopefully that's not a drive-through.
Well, it would be a
Are they that strict on it? Oh no.
It
Let's hope not.
would tell you by now, normally.
Normally tells you when you exit.
32 seconds of optional repairs.
Okay, yeah, alright. I can't complain. There's nothing to see.
I'm going to take them because
Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
really
of
want to
course.
take a car out. I don't
of
like
course.
know how it's going to handle. So
Well,
Of
my
course,
deepest
mate.
apologies.
No,
The
it's
next
not.
stint will be better.
Yeah, do you know, honestly, like, I can't really complain. I put it in the pits. You know, I had repairs twice in my 5 stints, and some of them cost minutes. You know, so don't worry about it. Depending on how we manage the last few fuel stops, you know, anywhere between P10 and P12 is probably possible. And to be honest, that is pretty good. Like, I've just scanned around some of the streamers, and like, you know, Jaxa, for example, is like P23 or something. You know, some other people I've seen are like P30. You know, it's a hard race, you know. And you're kind of jumping into it with like heavy track state, and you know, in the middle of a race as well. You know, I don't know when you last did practice, but it was probably like yesterday.
Yeah, I ain't done that crazy amount of practice. I'll take it though. 3 hours sleep, fresh out of work, straight in the sim.
Yeah.
End the race.
3 hours sleep must be nice.
Oh mate, you know, I was in bed nice and early, you know, and then I couldn't sleep for the life of me. It was brutal.
Oh, fuck. I would just like to inform you all that it is currently 25 degrees in the sim room.
I wish it was that in mine.
Yeah, it was 32, so it's come down to 7 degrees in like 3 hours. It's not great. Do these things need regassing? I don't know. Like it's an older unit. Like I've had it for like 7 or 8 years.
Not sure about the portable ones.
I'm sure it was more effective when it was
Take
new.
a quick shower.
Yeah.
I'm going to let this guy go because I'm on cold tyres and
Yeah,
I do not want to. I don't want to push, and I can barely get around here. P13 now. Probably going to succumb to these two with more my tyres.
Yeah, the car just feels different. I mean, it's probably the track, if anything, but I don't know. In my last stint, I almost didn't recognise the characteristics, you know, compared to the first laps.
It feels different when I was in it earlier, but
Just looser and just more slidey, and I don't know, but it could just be
Yeah.
track state, right? So.
Can't see any of my brake markers in the road now, because when it was dark I had particular
Yeah, I had a
marks
similar
on the
issue
road,
with,
and now I can't see them at all.
yeah, it's tough when that changes, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
A lot of my markers kind of went missing during the sunsets. You know, it just got like the road just
Yeah.
went shiny, and I couldn't see anything. You know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find new ones, but it's not a good spot when you're bailing down to the corner. Yeah, it's a bit twitchy under brakes now.
Yeah, it's tough when it's a constantly evolving sort of situation.
Yeah, just getting used to it, the feel of it. I'll adapt. It's fine. Pulling away from the one behind anyway, so. The toe, I think.
Say again.
I broke the toe,
Oh, yeah,
toe
okay,
of the
yeah,
guy
definitely,
behind,
yeah.
like with PA. I thought he was going to get me and I'd have to yield, but managed to pull away from him.
Yeah. I think you're faster than him. Yeah, you are. I mean, your last lap was quicker than him by a whole second.
Okay. And he's not on brand new tyres, I don't think.
Yeah, P8. He's been on these tyres for 11 laps or so.
Okay, so he's got better tyres than me. $18.4. Okay.
You know how to read, right?
How's the car feeling now?
Yeah, it's just
Still a bit.
it's okay. It's not too bad. Don't want to curse myself. But
Yeah, true.
I think I'm consistent anyway, so
Yeah.
lap time wise.
I'd say this is right in the range. Everybody's doing these sort of times.
Okay.
So people who are doing 217s, they're not doing it on the same tyre life that you've got, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's another 2:18.3. I think it's consistent
It is very
anyway.
consistent. Yeah, it is. And again, like you were like a second quicker than P11. And on this lap, 5 seconds quicker than P13. But I think they just came out of the pits.
Yeah. Gonna be. going to end up getting in my draft now.
Yeah, it looks like he's right on you there, doesn't he?
Right, the toe. He does it. Should do it. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. See if this is yet another 18-3.
I know, it's my favourite number.
18-2.
I feel like I'm in metronomic stage at the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Just,
So the guys in P11, you just went 4 seconds faster than they did in this lap, and they're not on fresh tyres.
oh, I can see P10 ahead of me, 4 point.
Yeah,
He's just come out the pits, so
okay, right.
I should be having him.
Yeah, he's not really P10 anymore, is he?
Won't be in a minute. Nearly an 18-3.
Very close, but in the right direction.
Actually break the toe. So fucking hot.
Yeah, so such sweaty work as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's one of them things that when you're hot, it affects your concentration a little bit.
I've got damage, you can pass. After here. Cool.
P10's just come into the pits for fuel, I guess. The current driver of P10 has driven for 8 hours.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a pretty consistent load of laps. These
it has, isn't it?
Feels like it.
It's what we needed, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, once that fuel load comes out, lap time just starts coming.
Oh. Got push wide then. Weird. Don't be a dick. You fucking idiot. Honest to God.
Why do these people make it so hard, man?
Like, could have killed us both.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Not sure why you needed to do that.
I guess 35 is in his reach. I suppose he's, you know,
I know,
fighting
but-
for it's done.
But there's a reason why I've caught him and caught him and caught him, and then I'm on his tail, then I'm sending it on him. It's
Yeah, he's back
common
marker.
sense.
And like this race has been the worst respect.
yeah. He'll probably send it on me now with some tow. Don't think he's close enough.
Yeah, he's not quite.
Don't trust that guy behind that or.
No, I wouldn't. You do seem to be, you know, kind of keeping him at distance there.
Yeah, but he's in my toe. It's like flattering him a bit,
Yes.
so I'm pulling him along. It's giving him a false sense of security. Yeah.
And the Beamer's obviously got great legs.
Yeah, he's like caught me here, like just up here. He'll be back on me, and it's.
Yeah, he caught up to you by 0.3.
I mean, I'm pulling him along. He should be happy about that.
Yeah.
I would be.
Looks like 2 more laps, but a tight second lap. You know, like you've got enough, I think. But
Shall I lift, or I'm just going to have this guy right sending me if I think it's going to be a bit tight, to be honest.
yeah, it's
I'm not sure I'm
you could definitely lift
sure I'm
and
going
say,
to make it.
you know, enough to.
Yeah,
make it.
but he will be on my.
But yeah,
He'll send it on me if I do that.
Yeah, he will. Maybe it's worth just pitting the lap early. Okay.
I think so. I just don't trust the guy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He doesn't really have the pace just down to alone anyway, does he?
That means I'm going to have to come in this lap then.
Yes, this would be this lap.
.3, it's going to...
It's tight, isn't it?
1.2 now.
You essentially run a cool off
Fuck.
lap. Ah, there you go.
I'm going to have to...
Ooh, that was tight.
I know I had to... I tried to do a massive...
Oh, do you know that he actually spun for
unsafe? Oh, you're joking.
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
Don't worry about it. He's a stop and
I
hold.
should have just come in and tried to do a massive lift there to read how much extra I'd get.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fucking ruined my great stint.
Oh, I'd still fucking put this as quids in, mate. You know.
I mean, it was consistent, but I was fucking
Yeah.
mad with myself at that. That's just fucking
Yeah.
rookie error.
Stop and hold is what, 30 seconds? 40.
40 seconds. For fuck's sake.
I'm not even fucking.
Fucking ridiculous that was.
Yeah, yeah. When you see it though, it was just big old cut. There's not a lot you could have done though. Obviously, when she went wide like that and had dickhead on the outside.
Yeah, I was just...
But yeah, he obviously went wide there and then over rotated and spun.
Good.
He ended up losing, you know, all kinds of time.
So hot, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm very comfortable right now. The aircon has done its job. It took a long time, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's 25-0 in the sim room now.
Oh, nice.
And it's like 30 almost in every other room in the house.
Is it?
Like 29.4 in the bedroom, 29.4 on the office. The middle floor hallway is 29. The kitchen is 27.
Right, another one of them without the pit entry. he doing? What the fuck?
Yeah, interesting.
Fucking great place to stop.
You're checking.
Sorry?
I'm checking.
Yeah.
Interested in what he was doing.
Oh my god. Some steering would be really nice.
Oh. Nightmare pack.
It's all good. Mr. Mobile chicane on my first lap. Send it on me.
P14 behind you is obviously going to be faster than you, but I think he's coming into pit this lap, maybe next lap max for tyres
Okay,
and
I'm
fuel.
trying. I'm still on a bit of a cold tyre situation,
Yeah.
but I should be able to hold him off.
I think he will. I don't think he'll catch you, but don't be alarmed if
What about
he
this guy in front? How many laps has he done, do you know? The one that sent it on me. Joshua.
He pitted on lap 435, so and he's on lap 451. So again, he's 3-4 laps away from pitting.
Okay, thanks. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do another stint after this one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hopefully Chris just fancies doing 2.5 hours. That would be the ideal solution. Running out of drivers.
He likes his dramatic sweep into the braking zone thing, doesn't he? He thinks he's enjoying himself.
Do do wonder if there's like an optimal line through Eau Rouge where you don't bottom out and somehow you go faster or something.
He's fucking getting sent. I'm not waiting for him.
He kind of turned in, not expecting me to be there, but
Oh.
these guys are dangerous. Good.
Scary.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because you just think, "God, please use your mirrors." Don't just swing straight onto the racing line.
Bit of a dogfight right now.
Okay.
P3 is that Chinese team that they've just shipped in their other drivers who haven't done any driving yet, you know, so they have to do the minimum laps, you know, 1.4k,
Yeah.
holding up the P3 position right now. Being attacked by a 2.6k
Thanks,
driver
brother.
behind. I just hope to take each other out, that's all I'm actually see how it was.
Yeah. Probably happened, to be fair.
I swear, the amount of Smurfs in this thing is, like, I know it's hard to prove, and it's obviously just code to even talk about Smurfs, but I mean, like, the way this 1.4k driver is driving is well beyond the skill you expect of 1.4k.
Yeah. And the 218.3 again.
Favourite number.
My favourite number.
Oh, yes, exactly what I wanted to happen. P2 and P3 have made contact. P3's probably
No.
busted rear wheel. Watch out,
No 218.3 for me now. There's me 218 3 Street gone.
Yeah, that guy's damaged P4.
Yeah, big time. He's got no front, so I assume he's not going to. I'm not going to hold him up. Who killed him? This guy in front, or
No,
someone else?
actually it was P4 who killed P3.
Right.
Yeah, going into the end of the canal there, and just turned in on P3's rear corner.
Where's he going? Maybe staying wide for me. I hope.
Hopefully you'll back off. Okay.
Scaring me then. I thought, has he done that to let me past, or has he made a mistake?
Yeah. Now he wants to go too wide.
And now he wants to kill me.
So the good news is P3 has damage, so it has to go to the pits for repairs. You can't serve a drive-through and a repair at the same time. So they're going to lose a minute for the drive-through, and then they're going to lose 1 or 2 minutes for the repair, which actually puts them in. I don't know if it puts them in danger with us, but
It all helps.
this is kind of, it's not really her fault, or his fault, or whatever. I think it's a her. But it's not really her fault. But perhaps it was avoidable. You know, like if she isn't a Smurf, perhaps it's avoidable by kind of not throwing a 1.4k driver in with like 3k drivers, you know?
Yeah. (17.8) there, lot.
That's what we want.
Don't know where that come from.
Yeah, random that, isn't it? Because I mean, you've got quite a full tank as well.
Yeah.
Did you have a lot of draft?
No, I had none.
Wow. Okay, well, car's fixed. Either that or you've just been taking it
I don't know.
this whole time.
Well, I mean, I did push because the guy, I didn't want to, I wanted trying to break the toe.
Yes.
So I was driving, you know, above my kind of 95 limit. So maybe that's why. I was grimacing whilst doing the laps. That's worth a 10.
Yeah, that is worth a 10, yeah. maybe a bit more if you actually lean into the corner as well.
I'm doing that as well. I'm absolutely, I'm
Head
fully,
tilting.
yeah, I've got neck ache. This could be a very low 18 as well. Who went then? Interesting.
I don't think anyone went there, did they?
Sorry?
Did you say? What did you say? Sorry. Who went there?
What? No, the rear went.
Oh.
It, breaking into the
I
chicane,
saw.
it just completely went. It was a really quick snap to correct it. But
Your back right wheel just rode up and bounced off
Did it?
the sausage curb. Yeah.
yeah, it got my attention anyway. 17.9.
Man, pace has come. You be right for a minute? I'm just gonna go and
Yeah, all good.
stretch my legs and stuff.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh, what are these two doing? Jesus.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Got 7 laps left, yeah.
Yep.
Is Les in the chat, or is he needing a
No.
prompt? Okay. He's probably
Right.
watching the YouTube.
Nah.
There he is.
Hello.
How's it
He's
going, mate?
lurking.
It's not too shabby. Refreshed, ready
Refreshed,
for
yeah.
a
Do you know,
zero
like,
incident stint.
good. I have fucking sweat through my t-shirt fucking 3 times in the last 24 hours, mate. Like, I need a cold shower at midnight once this is over.
I'm going straight to the cold shower in 6 laps time.
Fuck. I envy you. I need to de-sweat my fucking chair as well, you know. Probably smells minging. Can totally recommend blue light blocking glasses though. Like I've been wearing them.
Oh, you have to send me a link
Yeah,
to
yeah, I will do.
some decent ones, because I've been meaning to get those for a while, because I struggle to sleep, and yeah, I think they might help, like, you know, wear them of an evening or in the afternoon or something.
They might still
Or does
be
it
on
just help
sale.
with fatigue anyway?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to, isn't it? Because like the blue lights, you know, tricking your brain or whatever. I don't like.
And-
Even that being said, like I'm not.
Is
more
it a
sleep-
gimmick, or have you found it works?
I found the eye strain is lessened. Like a day like today, where I've basically been looking at 4 screens all day for 24 hours. Like my eyes will be quite sore and dry and itchy and.
Yeah,
like,
my
but-
right one's really sore.
Okay. I found it to be like, yeah, like no strain at all. You know, like the colours are obviously a little bit off. It looks like Mexican filter. You know, like. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I hope you're not.
Pretty good glasses if they do that to you. Definitely want a pair.
I need to step away for a bit. We've got a bit of a
Worries?
open wound type situation.
Oh,
going
no.
on here. Yeah.
Oh,
Go
God.
and sort it.
Yeah, give me. I'll
Do that.
come back when I can. Right.
No
Alright.
rush.
4 more laps. Come on. Two more laps. box in this lap.
Hey, I think you can get another lap out of it.
Well, that happened to me last time, and I was like indecisive and fucked up the pit entry. Not
It said
sure.
2 right as you cross the line.
Yeah, but it was actually went to point 1.9 as I went over, so I'm not sure. I can't, to be fair.
Okay, okay.
And I tried to do a massive lift last time and was indecisive and
Yeah, no worries. Play it safe and all that.
Rather it's been a pretty solid stint. I want to I'm on 1.1 now.
Yeah, no, I hear
The
that.
lines, like we wouldn't make it to the pit box. It's round the corner.
Alright. Brilliant drive, man.
Sorry?
It was a good stint. No, 2 stints. Very clean.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. I kept doing 2:18.3s pretty much every lap. It was like a bit mental. Like, gonna get a tattoo 2:18.3, I think.
Captain consistent.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm usually really clean and really consistent, just not really fast. But
18's is a good pace. We'll take that.
I think I got into the 17s a couple of times. I don't know how, but 17.9. So I did a 17.9, 17.9, 17.8. Good luck.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna bring in a clean stint, hopefully.
Just keep it clean, yeah, that's all we need. Oh, I need to jump in the shower. I've been sat in this rig since 9 AM.
Oh man.
I've not moved out of here. Steady first lap, remember? Death lap.
Fucking. Oh my god, I forget how bad it is. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
it's just insane, isn't it?
Go on, mate. I see you wants it.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't hold them off anyway. It's like there's like a 4-second delta on the first lap, at least. Hopefully your tyres will be up to speed before Dale behind gets us should be just about.
Oh shit, yeah, you put us ahead of P12. Nice one.
Beneath better if I hadn't fucked that pit entry up on the first stint.
We've all made a few fucking errors, mate. I wouldn't worry about it.
I know but that was just through indecisiveness of like, shall I go another lap? Shall I not?
Women.
Not bad, eh?
She like knocked a couple of hot sauce bottles, like 500ml bottles, like out of the fridge, and they like shattered on the floor and like split her.
Oh. Oh.
So and I was just like, oh man, that's and it's quite deep as well. It's not just like a little cut; it's like gashed open. And so, but it's not really bleeding. So obviously we cleaned it and put a plaster on it, cleaned it up and stuff. And I was just like, you cool, like 111 or something, and just be like, there's, if it's not really bleeding, can you just plaster it and just be alright, or do you need to go in for stitches or some shit,
Which you'll be in the A&E for 3 days.
Probably, yeah. I mean, fortunately, like the A&E here actually isn't terrible, but it is Saturday night.
Oh, it's so bad here. Last time I went, I was there for something like 14 hours, and then they told me to go home and come back the following day, and I'll keep my place in the queue. And then I came back the next day and had to wait about another 6 hours.
Fucking hell.
Like, and then it was serious enough to warrant me having to stay in for 2 days.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, fucking hell.
That's
Thanks,
bullshit.
everyone.
Yeah, she went in once on a Sunday, and it was like the speediest treatment you've ever fucking had. Like, she was in and out in like 2 hours, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. Like, if you used to go, then obviously you need to go. But
Yeah.
it is quite deep, like But the lack of blood is obviously perhaps falsely reassuring or something.
Probably been cauterized by hot sauce.
Yeah, it was the hottest of hot sauces as well. I mean, that was like fucking 1 million Scoville, fucking Caroline Reaper,
That's probably cauterized it.
Disinfected it for sure,
Yeah. Right, I'm going to get out of the rig because I've been in it since about 9 o'clock.
Fuck no.
And, oh my god.
Enjoy a well-deserved cold shower.
Yeah. I'm going to lay on the bed and I'll watch the rest on YouTube.
Yeah, fair play.
I'll say that, but I just won't. I'll sit back in the rig in about 5 minutes.
That's right, yeah. You'll realise you can't read all the details, and you can't, you can't scan through the other cars. Yeah.
PTSD. One more stint.
Oh, I would definitely give you any stints I had left, 100%.
Jeez.
I'm done.
I was doing the 18.3s again in that one.
Oh man. There you go, Leslie. There's your lap target.
Okay, 18 threes. Well below that at a minute. We're on for like a 19 this lap, I think.
Oh yeah.
The tyres are still coming in.
Yeah, it takes a few laps, doesn't it? Yeah. I think your best lap times don't start coming in until after like 5 laps, really.
I think I got 2 or 3 in the 17s. High 17s. The car felt alright actually on the second stint, definitely.
Good. track temp
Felt
is
a bit
warming
squirmy
up.
on the brakes in the first stint, but then it seemed alright. It's like, do I cook or do I order a takeaway?
That's always a tough one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What would be
So
your
you've earned a cheeky
takeaway?
takeaway?
Sorry?
What would be your
Go on,
takeaway? Yeah.
Or, I mean, Indian's my favourite,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I like pizza, but that's probably not going to help my healthy eating
Yeah.
regime.
I suppose. Yeah. Order a nice salad. You know.
I could just go in the garden and eat the grass.
You could. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a couple of burgers in the freezer, I'll just have those. Fuck it. Can't be bothered.
Keep it simple. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
had minced beef and scrambled egg. Like, I mean, that sounds really unappealing. And actually, it wasn't actually much more.
It sounds a bit of
appealing
a
than that.
combination.
It definitely is a combination of all time, you know. Yeah. But yeah, no, it did the job. I eat funny, you know. I eat a funny diet, so
Yeah.
that's just a variation of what I would normally eat anyway.
You eat healthy or?
Yeah, it depends who you
Ish.
ask, I suppose. Depends who you ask, you know, big time. I think I eat healthy, but I think the experts might not agree with me.
Got some nice mozzarella. Have that with it.
Now you're talking. Yeah, it's still very warm outside, so have a barbecue.
Yeah, I'm not going outside. Jesus, my utility room's about 400 degrees. Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Not going in there again.
Need aircon in there now as well.
Nah, screw that.
When will you get your quote in for that?
Yeah, well, I said to him, like, how soon can you do it? And he was like, oh, and he laughed, because
Oh, I'm
obviously he's
sure.
inundated. He said it'll be a few weeks, so it'll be like back to snowing by the time I get it, but
Well, ready for the next heat wave.
yeah. He said it needs servicing once a year, and it's about 100 quid a service, so
That's not too bad.
they'll probably just come out and wipe it with a cloth and charge me £100. But
Better. Oh, I can't believe that. Coming into fucking no name and partners trying to have a conversation with me. I'm like, really?
Is this the moment? Yeah.
She's just like, I'll just let you know I'm going to Tesco. I'm just like, oh. Thank you.
at least it weren't, we need to have a talk.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, in about 120 minutes. Fuck off.
Sorry, mate, I'm carrying a pretty bad throttle issue. Just cuts out every now and then. I was going to try and let you by just there, but it cut out on entry, my bad.
Oh wow, the Chinese team went from P2 to P15, eh?
Lovely.
That's a big oof. There's only 3 cars on the lead lap as well. Mad, isn't it? I'll go check on Mrs.'s gash, as they say.
The marbles are fucking ruining me through there. Just understeers like a dog. Mate, what is this fucking... Oh. Yeah, man.
Back in my rig. I didn't last long. Just waiting for me burger.
Hey, man. So that Asian team who were in P2 who dropped to P17
Yeah.
almost took me out last lap.
Oh no.
Yeah, literally sent it from like 5 car lengths into the bus stop, and then sent it again into turn 1, and then just came to a stop on the apex, bro. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
Do you think they did it on purpose?
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, rewatch it. Literally, I defended about 3 laps ago. He tried to make a move in the bus stop. Once again, from stupid range. And I was like, no, fuck you. So I defended it, right?
What are we doing here, guys?
Oh, well. Yeah, she's having to go to A&E just to switch to like 111. They're just like, yeah, fucking, yeah, definitely sessions.
Got a little protest for you as it goes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Asian boys.
What did they do?
Quite bad. Sent it and then slammed the brakes on in the first hairpin to purposely, and there's no what, like, it was so obvious.
So it starts off in the bus stop. He tries a lunge from like 4 or 5 car lengths back. We survive it, and then he dive bombs again into turn 1, so I let him go, but go for the switchback, and then he literally hits the brakes on the apex.
Lap 484. He sends it into the bus stop, into the final chicane. And then gets Mr. Angry. And just so, if you watch lap 485.
Might be your 485.
If you put it on that Desi Zhang,
Oh yeah, there you go.
yeah, he's like literally attached to our bumper at the start of the lap.
Are these guys
I mean,
like teammates?
you did well to not get turned, to be fair.
I had to get out of the throttle completely, because
Yeah.
I think the car to my right had that, you know, iRacing glue, whatever you...
Yeah.
But he was just, you know, he wasn't being a dick, he was just there. He was like, fucking Asia, man. Oh god.
He's what, 17?
Just for him to go in the pit anyway, oh mate. Oh, I'm gonna review bomb every Chinese restaurant in a mile radius.
Just on the off chance he owns one.
It'll be related to him if not, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, I actually am.
Burgers with mozzarella.
Driven to England the last couple of seasons. Didn't seem to like
The handbags are out already, so it's gonna be dicey. This is funny to me, like all these cars battling here, none of us are battling each other, like, but we're all battling.
Yes, yeah.
I was leading this pack, I guess. They were all in my toe. Oh god, I need to lock in. It must be aero wash through that right hander, but it's so unstable there now.
They did do a lot of aero changes. It wasn't just tyres actually.
Okay. Does seem to be following these cars. It's got really bad through there.
Yeah, I had that earlier on.
They did say they even modelled like how the air behaves on like the side profile of the car as it's like, you know, kind of cornering and sliding, and you know how what kind of aerodynamic effect that has, you know.
I wanted David to send it on me there. I don't know what I did for him to not send it. But he flashed me, I was just going to let him go.
Oh, that's what it is, you know.
Huh.
Oh, I'm back in the rig. Needs to be
Well, now in the flat. Sorry, mate. I've got my racing point there. Appreciate you travelling through.
Yeah, so 111 said that going off the road.
Yeah, much better now. Easily flat. It's just error wash.
Yeah, it must be, right? And it makes sense, right?
Thanks.
Good work, man. Half a second faster than P10.
He was only like 14 seconds away, and then all that shit happened. I don't know what the gap is now.
It's not that big. I
I've
think-
patented 2:18.3s, so you're not allowed to do
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna have to do a different time. 2:18.2s or 4s. Yeah.
I think track temp's affecting the time now. I can't go any quicker.
Yeah, it is 33 degrees almost.
Yeah, it's
So P10 is just going through no name now.
Oh, okay.
I think you can get him. He also is going to pit like 5 laps before you as well. 2 laps before you, so he's going to pit in 5 laps. But if you eat him up at half a second a lap for 5 laps, that would be good.
How's it going, boys?
Hello.
Hello.
right. You
Yeah, it's going right, mate. Got you set up for a nice, beautiful final 2.5 hour stint.
Cool. P11 on the
P11,
track, or is
yep.
it with pit stops?
Hard to say actually. I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is genuine because the next guy behind us is 5 laps down. We're 4 laps down. So I think we are 11, and 10 is quite close.
Oh, really? Possible P10. That'd be mega if we can get in the top 10.
It is definitely possible. I think we are leapfrogging 10 in the pits. Like he's going to pit before us, and then we'll be 10, and we'll pit, and then he'll be 10. But he's not that far away, and Leslie is reeling him in a little bit at a time. So
Nice.
you got one more stint in you, Les. So this is your first, is it?
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay.
Are we on schedule? Is it worth looking at schedule?
It's schedule is kind of unchanged for you at this point.
Okay.
But I will we're looking at you driving around 9ish.
Okay, yeah. Should be. I'm here now, but I'm not here to race. I've just jumped in.
Definitely.
I've had a shower. I just got to sort the kids out for bed, and then I can be ready.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd jump in. This is literally just got back.
I came back at a good time. It has been fucking tough. It has been a rough showing, man. People have been absolute assholes. This one team just were such assholes that the whole lobby just turned against them. Just like shit talking them in the chat,
Nice.
So much so that I think he's just retired. Like they were cunts. They had contact with us. They took out P1. They probably hit other people too. Like.
Iridium at P3, they were behind us by like 4 places when I was racing, I think.
Yeah.
Done well to get up there.
You know the Chinese team, like Xingtao or whatever it was called.
Yeah, they had Yifan or something, didn't they?
Yeah, so they worked up their way up to 2nd place, and they'd been there for fucking ages as well. They were top 10 for ages, got up to 2nd place, and then they put in their driver who's not done any laps yet, 1.4k, and now they are what? 20th maybe?
Oh no.
Yeah, got into the ham, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They are 22nd. They literally dropped 20 places.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad for X's either.
No, you've got something to play with.
So how many stints is there left?
So
this
Les
one?
needs to do one.
Yeah.
And then it's you till the end technically. That
Oh,
looks
is
like
it?
it's
Oh,
two
okay,
and a
okay.
half hours. Looks like.
Okay. I thought there was more, but yeah.
I hope not.
That's,
But yeah, it's a triple, but it's not a full triple. I ended up doing 5 stints myself, so I'm fucking tuckered out. And like, I suppose you weren't here for this, but yeah, the missus just smashed a glass like jar open on the floor and just like gashed her fucking foot right open as well. So she's, yeah, it's quite deep as well. She's got told to go to A&E, so she's going to A&E, and then I need to go and walk the dog and stuff. And when it cools down, I have to wait until the Karens go inside so they don't tell me off.
You should be alright by now, to be fair.
It is 31 degrees currently.
Was it really still? Jesus.
Up in sunny Shrewsbury, you know. Oh, 28. Yeah, it has refreshed, but yeah, 28.
Yeah.
It's 25 is probably the upper limit, really.
Yeah, it's mostly the sort of direct sunlight on the tarmac that it does the dogs, doesn't it?
Yeah, they get like.
It's not that bad, you know.
I know what you mean. I wouldn't really walk on the tarmac anyway, but yeah, geez, it's he's a golden retriever. He's very fucking fluffy.
Oh yeah, I know. Poor thing. Yeah. Need to wait till the Karens go inside. That's fine. Yeah.
So no, I'm probably walking at 8:30 or so. It'll be a bit cooler. But yeah, that's a bit of a shocking. Like, I was just sitting there with the headphones on, and I was just like, I'm sure I can hear something. Like, it almost sounds like someone's talking on the voice chat, and then like I pulled my ear off, and it was her just like shouting, like, "Help me, help me!" And you're like, "What? I'm like, what do you mean?" And this is like, "Oh, your foot's fucking bleeding." Oh, amazing.
Perfect timing.
At least it wasn't like just before I was about to go on for a stint.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good result sitting in P11. A few hours till the end. We started 26th, I think, didn't we, or 28th?
26, I think.
Yeah, darling. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I've been sweating all day at like a, I don't know, it's like a zoo / theme park. Cooking down there, man. You know, it's like a day like that. It's just, you leave at like crack of dawn. And you stay there till they close, and you drive home for an hour and a half, and you're just absolutely knackered. I was like, if I go to sleep, I ain't even going to hear my alarm. Yeah. I'm just going to sleep now for like 12 hours.
I've slept 45 minutes since yesterday morning when I woke up.
That sucks. It's not enough.
It's not enough. I feel fine now.
Got more driving to do, yeah.
I think next time for 24 we need 3 people for the night shift. Like, it's just too much. Like, Oskar fucking had a disconnect. I had to jump on, do like half of his stint. Oskar only did like 2.5 hours in total, I think.
It's usually you can get away with running 2 because it's normally the 2 people that aren't in all the way through the start. You know, they normally jump in mid-race, do the night stint. But you only get, let's say it's an hour stint, it's a double stint, and then you just do the same again, and that's everyone's done 4 stints, and that's 8 hours of driving. That's the whole night, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's normally doable, but with Le Mans last time, Phil didn't want to go to bed before his stints, so he got real tired in the night, and then he had to do the night as well, and then he tried to stay up in the day to see the end of it, and I was like, mate, you've been waiting for like 40 hours, why haven't you slept yet?
Yeah.
24-hour race, you don't have to watch all of it, you know. Because you do make some sort of mistakes when you're tired, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Fatigue sets in, you just go slow, you make loads of mistakes.
My stints have been very awkward though. It's like 3 a.m, 3 a.m. for a double, 6:45 for a single, 11:20 for a single, 2 p.m. for a single. You know, it's just like, oh my god, like, there's no rest. There's no time to rest there.
No.
So we need better organisation for the night stuff for sure.
Yeah. You need like at least a 3-hour window because it takes you a good hour to get to sleep, and you only really want to sleep for an hour and then be awake for another hour before you drive again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do advocate for better organisation. We've left this a bit of a rush job, wasn't it? I mean, we didn't have a setup until quality. You know, we changed the setup even before the race. We had our stints pretty sorted though, didn't we? That was planned out.
We did, yeah. That worked out well, yeah.
I don't usually have such a massive gap in the schedule, you know, and I'd totally forgot it was my niece's birthday day out today, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not here for like 18 hours of this race, you know.
It's a bit of a spin out, like, obviously starting it and then finishing it like the next day, like, as well, you know.
Yeah. To be fair, it's good for me because it's easy, right? I not doing. I think is it Le Mans we did last, or was it Nürburgring? I can't
No,
remember.
Le Mans
Was it Le Mans,
most
wasn't it?
recent, yeah.
I had some awkward stints, you know, where I was basically, I only had like 3 or 4 hours, or 5 hours at the most, and then I was back in. I was in like 4 times because there's only 3 drivers. It might have been 5. So I had like equal gaps between my stints, but I was in like regularly 4 or 5 hours apart and back in, you know. So I don't mind doing that necessarily, but you do spend a lot of time at your computer, you know, and then you've got to stay on for the next driver and spot for them for a bit,
Exactly,
you know.
yeah. Normally we've got Jack with us, another one of our teammates. He's a bit of a degenerate. He'll sit there all day for sure.
I would if I could.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
No, to be fair,
Sometimes.
this does happen sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes my wife will organise something with the kids and go out for a day, and I'll just bum it all day. But
Nice.
no, I think this is my 6th or 7th endurance race of the year. So it's quite a busy time of year for all the races, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how many endurances we've done this year, to be honest. It's probably less than 10, but it's probably more than 6. But yeah, I mean, this is the 4th 24-hour this year.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, that's not including the NEC even, but yeah, I did the Daytona 24, the Sebring 12, and then it was
Bathurst. Yeah.
Bathurst 12. I forgot about that. I did that. I can't remember what was after that. Was it Le Mans after that? Oh, I've forgotten now.
Yeah, there was a
Le
6-hour
Mans, Le Mans, Nordschleife, and this. So that is 5 24-hour races, isn't it? And 2 12-hour races. And I did the one 4-hour, 1 6 hours of the Glen.
Oh yeah, I did 6 hours of the Glen. Me and Les did that. Yeah. We would have come 3rd, but we had a no-show from Oskar, sadly, and it DQ'd us.
That sucks.
3rd. Oh, it would have been 2nd as well, but some fucking GTP just absolutely murdered fucking Les for no reason.
Yeah. I was actually trying to look if there's the schedule on the way home, but I didn't have any signal. Is there a Road America 24 hours this year? I'm sure I did one last year.
Yeah, a Petit Le Mans. That will happen. It's not 24 hours though, is it? It's like 10 hours or something.
No, I didn't. I probably won't do that. I'm not a big fan of Road Atlanta. I did the Road America one, and I want to do Suzuka 1000k. I think it's like a 12-hour race.
No, it's not.
Those are the 2 that I want to do.
I don't think. Oh no, Suzuka might be. Yeah, the Portimao 1000 is what I was thinking there. That's next month.
Yeah. I'd love to do that as well. Come on, man, I forgot about that. Yeah, Road America is a great one to do. I love that track. That's multi-class as well, so that's awesome.
I think there's going to be at least 4 of us planning to do the Portimao thing. I mean, it's only like at best it's a 2-man thing. It might even just be a solo thing. You know, it's only 4 hours.
The 1000k, is it only 4 hours?
Yeah, I don't think it's very long from the last time I checked.
I'm sure the Suzuka's 12-hour race.
So, sorry,
maybe I'm wrong.
No, I'm talking about the Portimao 1000. That's next month.
Yeah, I thought it was Suzuka 1000 as well. But
I think there is a Suzuka 1000. That's a longer track there.
let me have a look. I'll just check it because I can't remember. Yeah, she's like, if you want to do any more, put them in the diary. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I've got a diary, shared diary of endurance events as well.
Definitely, I'm really just doing. I just love the 24-hour ones. Even a 12-hour, I'm like, oh, is it even worth even doing it for 12 hours? When it's 6 hours, I'm like, oh no.
I've got to be honest, like the 24s, it gives me enough time to like contemplate my life choices and think, why the fuck am I sitting here like melting?
Yeah.
For 24
like
hours.
Portimao 1000's August. Oh, Indianapolis, they don't have a 24-hour or 12-hour. It's a 6-hour. Yeah, you've got the Portimao 1000, the Bathurst 1000, and the Suzuka 1000, and there's no other 24-hour races. They're all done.
Yeah.
This is the last one.
Apparently there will be iRacing Le Mans 24 hours in season 4.
iRacing Le Mans 24 hours? Well,
Yeah.
they've got the rights back then.
No, that's why they'd be doing it. It would just be a 24-hour race at a circuit in France. It wouldn't be Le Mans. It would just be a 24-hour race at this circuit.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, in the sort of not special events section.
Yeah, just like they do a 24-hour event. Fucking Misano or whatever.
Yeah, I don't tend to find those ones in the calendar much. They're always kind of buried in the officials. And
Yeah, it'll be like Creventic or some shit like that, you know.
yeah, let's have a look at that. Because there's nothing else really. I'd love to do at least a 12-hour of Suzuka, but it is 1000k. So you're saying that's about 4 hours worth of driving. It's
Yeah,
solo that probably. Yeah.
yeah, two man at least. Like it's you know, at best a 2 man. Yeah, I think
The Portimao one,
is a bit
the
fucking
Portimao one
expensive.
doesn't look like it's a team event, but the Suzuka one says team event, so you get DQ'd if you don't have a teammate. But you could do the Portimao on your own, but the Bathurst and the Suzuka one is team events. So. Oh, the Bathurst 1000 supercars, isn't it? So I haven't got that.
Oh man, you might like the supercars, but honestly,
I bet I would, yeah.
Like,
It's
if you
just
think
another
the
car to buy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a bit like the Porsche Cup, but it's like way more fucking raw.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I think Paul was on here the other day, and he said that I got the Arca car because I wanted to get into sort of de-licensed NASCAR stuff, and he was like, we were doing fucking Lime Rock, and it was awesome.
Yeah,
I was giggling like a little girl. I was like, oh, this is hilarious fun. And he's like, oh, the supercars, I like this car. And I was like, yeah, I'd like that. And I think I said to him, like, oh, I wouldn't even think doing a NASCAR on a non-oval track is like that entertaining to me. Like, it doesn't seem fun. I was completely wrong about that. It was really good fun. They got so much ridiculous torque, and it's just too powerful to even go around. He had Lime Rock as well. He's a shocking track, really, isn't it, for that car? It was great fun, though. It was hilarious.
So
There's nothing else.
yeah, there isn't, is there? They might add a few things, but yeah.
So they'll be in the officials, in the Creventic, or the what's the other ones?
But yeah, I think we'll
two or
definitely
three,
be doing
isn't
Suzuka 1000k, 100%. If it's a 12-hour
Yeah.
race, then yeah, like 3 or 4.
I've had that track since I've had that track for at least a year, and I think I haven't used it yet. I just bought it because I definitely will want to race Suzuka whenever I can, and I just haven't been able to do it. I think I did a P-Cup race there like a year ago, maybe. Yeah, that was only the short track as well.
Fine margins.
Production endurance, global endurance. That's the other one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
the
the
global and the Creventic.
The global endurance is only 6 hours though, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't really know much about. Oh, and then you've got the IMSA endurance and the sports car endurance. I don't know really what they offer either.
The IMSA endurance is 2.4 hours, I think. Yeah, it's a 2.4-hour race, that one. The global endurance tour is 6-hour races.
Yeah, this Road America, Daytona, Virginia, and Hockenheim. I'd be up for all of them. If you go. I love all those tracks.
Yeah. Should we sign up for 6 hours of Canadian Tire Motorsport Park tomorrow?
Oh God, no thanks. Production endurance challenge.
Right, guys, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, mate.
Go and have a shower and finally get out of this rig.
You
Nice.
said that before. We'll see you again.
I know. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. No, I'm definitely going. I'm watching on YouTube. Right, see you later, guys.
All right, catch you.
Bye-bye.
See you, man.
Oh, this is interesting. In my
Oh,
4
yeah.
hours of driving, this is the first time
You actually
I'm
got
battling
position,
someone for position, yeah.
and you're on cold
After I warm up my tyres, yeah.
while he runs away.
Oh yeah, there is a 24-hour Barcelona on the Creventic calendar.
Interesting. Yeah, I
In
don't.
October, it's actually ages away. The
Yeah,
12
it's-
hours of Mangy Core, I'm not that interested in
Oh,
that.
fuck that. Don't even have it.
No.
So we're doing
it's
6
gonna
hours
rain.
of Canada tomorrow?
I don't think so, mate. I am fucking.
That'd be gruesome, wouldn't it?
I need to start learning Sao Paulo fucking Thursday as well.
Oh, that's a really good track. You'll love it.
Is that our next track, is it?
It is, yeah.
It's a good
Haven't we
track.
got a Nürburgring next week?
Oh yeah, and it's the Nürburgring next week. Yeah. Come on, mate, take it. Yeah, it's the NEC next weekend, so for sure I'll be doing that too. I need desperate practice in the ring, mate. I'm desperate. It's tragic. I can't even drive the Porsche Cup around without fucking crashing.
It's always easier to drive it in the race than it is in practice.
It is.
can't do a lap without a crash in practice, but in the race, I'm pretty happy just not coasting, but just driving around under the limit for hours. In the practice sessions, you try and do a mock race run and you're just on the ball all the time. I don't understand it. It's all a mind thing. Yeah, the IMSA sports car endurance is only 2 hours as well.
Yeah, that's easy going. The production endurance challenge sounds good. It's just bullshit. It's MX-5.
MX-5s, M2s, GR86s and Clios.
It's actually a nightmare rotation because like the 3 out of 4 cars there are very similar pace. It's like very hard to get away from anybody.
I'd be interested in doing Barcelona though. I don't think I've got the track. I definitely haven't got the track in iRacing. I don't think. I quite like the track. It's fun.
It's just more GT3s though.
Is it just GT3s in there?
Actually, no. There's probably in that one. There's probably Porsche Cup in there.
Was it Creventic? Was it?
You got what? TCR,
Yeah, Creventic,
GT4,
yeah.
Porsche Cup, and GT3s. Yeah.
Where's the easy way to find out what cars you can use? Oh yeah,
yeah.
GT4, GT3, and Porsche Cup. Yeah.
Okay, no TCR.
I don't see TCR.
I think TCR pops up. In
TCR got
else.
removed, I think, last season. I heard somebody mention that. I'll take the Porsche Cup for that, no question.
yeah.
Porsche Cup for 24 hours around Barcelona. It's a bit of a driver's circuit, Barcelona, and it's pretty hard to nail those corners.
It is, yeah. I don't know, unless you've already got a team lined up for it, we can chat about that most of the time. Oskar and I also like Porsche Cup, and Leslie and Jack have it as well. So.
Yeah, I don't know many people that race the Porsche Cup, apart from the blokes that did the Nürburgring with or the Nordschleife with. I don't know if they'd want me back, really. I don't know why, but yeah, I haven't spoken too much about it afterwards. But...
I had a look at it
some people just cold shoulder you afterwards, you know. Like,
like I kind of saw his YouTube and stuff, and I was kind of blown away by the fact that it charges £20 per person for entry to the Porsche Cup series.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? People pay 20 quid to get in?
No, well, I did the first season, and then he basically paid for me to join the second season, which I've only done one race in. That's why I said I got DQ'd from it, because I didn't realise that I was in it. But he was like, I've registered you for it, and I was like, I didn't pay you yet, you know. Like, oh no, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I did the 24 hours with him, and he's like a specialist at the Nordschleife apparently. He's done like 1 million laps there, and I think he was, I don't know, he was a bit annoyed. I was a bit quicker than him or something, and he was like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
So when we did that race, and it went pretty well for me. I didn't really do anything major. I didn't crash or nothing. Did some good laps, and then we was talking about doing the next race, and he sort of didn't even mention if I wanted to join. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if he wants to join, he wants to join. He didn't mention me, and I was like, oh, it's like that, is it? You know.
Okay. Yeah.
To be fair to him, I wouldn't want to do another race with him anyway, because trying to get organised to do that race, I was like, who's our teammates? I was like, oh, we're sorted out close to the time, and it was like the day before. I was like, am I even in the team? Like, can we get a setup sorted? He's like, oh, we're sorted out close to the time.
Yeah, I see it. Just jump in. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was like, I like to be planned, you know. So when we did Le Mans, I think it was after that, he was talking about doing it, and I was like, you need to get it sorted now, because you have to like register for majors, you have to do pre-qualifying, you have to, everyone has to be on the same page. And he was like, oh, I'll leave it till the last minute, and then he couldn't do it because he didn't sort it all out. Yeah, I'd like to have a team down at least a week before, so I can know what I'm doing and get the stints sorted, because I didn't know what stints I was going to run for that either, so...
Who's to drive like it, bro? What the fuck,
just a bit unorganised, that bloke. In fairness to him, he's had some family issues and stuff, so I was like, fair enough.
It's nice, P1's given me a little confidence boost, choosing to sit behind me. I feel like I've manifested him to dive bomb me now, but... Do I let him through in the bus stop? See what he does.
Yeah. If he takes the outside line... Yeah, let him have it.
I really thought he was going to come in, but he didn't. It was a bit late.
He is a bit late.
Sorry, that was indecisive. Oh, that's what we love to see. We've got the position. We can chill.
We won. Was that him? Was
Where
it
are we?
P10?
I'm not sure what's going on. I think I'm watching a YouTube. It's quite far behind.
Oh,
Yeah, P10 just spun it. Free position.
Nice. What was that? The chicane?
Yeah.
I saw the smoke. Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay.
P10. Yeah.
So that's a legitimate P10 now.
So when we pit, he's going to have to pit after us. That's top 10, boy. I'm well happy with that. I mean,
Yeah.
I called it a win, really. It's like a lot of my races have been
Oh, you had to wait
sort of
a long
mid
time.
20s, you know, out of 50s. Where we finish, we always end up basically having a big repair to do, or 2 or 3. And it always puts you the sort of tail end of the field. Oh, he had to wait ages for
I know, yeah. He just lost
He
like
could've
20
just
seconds.
reversed.
I know.
It's reverse, mate.
He
You
just
don't
lost
have to drive forwards.
20 seconds doing that. Easy.
I'll tell you what I was going to ask you. I've mapped a button for TC Override, which
Yes.
I don't know if it really works on GT3, but I've tried to use it, and as far as I know, you hold the button, or do you just press it once, and
As
then you
far-
can just donut back round?
Yeah, as far as I know, it's a press and it disables TC for like 3 or 5 seconds or something like that.
Okay, so you don't have to like re-engage TC again.
No, yeah, just press it once and then do your flip around or whatever. And
Yeah.
just take off. Yeah. I've
I
never
mapped
used
it,
it.
I couldn't get it to work. I tried to use it on the LMP2 car, and it wasn't really working that well. And then I was like, I don't know how to get TC back on. I don't want to floor it. It's still off, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Do a big donut. Make sure you do a full revolution so you get enough smoke along the field. No one knows where you are, and then start going.
And then just join on the racing line. Yeah.
There's like the smoke grenade out the window, and then just join the racing line anyway. Yeah.
Right. So where's P9 then? That's the next target.
Yeah, I was looking at your overlays with
2 minutes up the roads.
It doesn't tell you the gaps, does it? On
No, not
position
when
wise.
Not when it's down to laps. Yeah, it's like you're on the same lap.
So what does off mean? We're like 34
No.
off. What does that mean?
Where are you seeing that?
Next to 4 laps, the next number to the right, in the off column.
Oh, that's off tracks. That's
Oh, you can see that.
yeah,
That's
it
interesting.
kind
I
of-
didn't think iRacing shares that.
It kind of does. It shares every time they went out of bounds.
Yeah, it's
But
your fault,
not
mate.
necessarily every time they got an off track X, if you know what I mean. Like
I was going to say we're at
That's
34,
money
we're at
for things,
60
that's
something.
fine,
aren't we?
yeah,
So
yeah.
oh, rest as contacts, do you think, or
You're wobbling everywhere, got the dive bomb on you again, you just
I can't
turned it
believe
on me,
it.
that's
No,
your own
it's
zone,
quite
bro.
reliable? Yeah.
Please
Okay.
report
It's
me.
unreliable,
I
but it's an
beg you.
indicator. Like if someone had like, you know,
Alright,
fucking
but you
100
did
offs, you're like, okay, chances are you're probably being a bit. Shit,
close to
yeah.
a drive-through? Yeah.
Womp womp.
I think we've seen quite a few drive-throughs already, to be honest. Like they're not exactly announced, but I've seen people pick up black flags and then have to, you know, go round like.
Yeah, I've seen you've got the black flag symbol pops up inside there. On iOverlay, it's got quite a nice feature that tells you what lap they pitted on.
Oh yeah, I've got that here. It's this yellow.
I can't read that.
No, yeah,
It
it's
also
pretty
tells you how long they spent in the box and then how long they spent total in the pit lane. So you can see a drive-through because they've spent basically the minute or whatever just driving through without having the box time. So you know they've had a drive-through.
Okay.
Just go in
Quite a
the
nice
pod.
feature.
I like this.
So we last pitted on lap 500, was it?
Yeah, we came out on pits on for that 500. Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
Are we doing 25 laps, by the way, or was that all out the window?
it's out the window.
Okay, I thought so. I was watching a bit of JAXA after I left this stream last night, or left the race last night. And my brother was racing, and he was only doing like 24 laps. And he wasn't. Basically the whole grid looked like they were just doing push laps and no fuel saving. And I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I thought they'd be. I think we pitted on lap like 50 or 49, and my brother pitted on 48, and some people pitted on 50. So
Okay.
there wasn't like no one was doing it, but it looked like he was just pushing flat out for
Yeah.
the whole race.
I don't think there's really much in it, especially once you've had some damage, and it's been quite a hectic. So it's like it's out the window once you had your first fucking pit stop, really, isn't it? Like your first non-scheduled pit stop.
Yeah, it depends on how much you're losing.
I
don't feel like you're losing much fuel saving. It's worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. This I don't know if it's this setup or like these track conditions, but I feel like it's so hard to save. Like, anyway, it is what it is. I hear that Redline are trying to like aim for 28 laps.
What?
Redline
How do they do that?
Drago. Well, not every time, but I think if I think there's a tactic where if they can do like 2 28-lap stints, then they can like cancel out like the splash and dash. So they're just trying to reduce the number of pit stops again. But they're
Brock, just a heads up,
going
I
for
had a look at
27.
your car, mate. You're all clean.
You must lose so much time doing 28 laps.
Sweet
I
as, bro.
don't know, mate. They're also setting 2-minute 15s. So
We're
fuck
pitting in
knows.
5.
Really, wow. And fuel saving.
So I don't know, mate.
All good.
This is you know, top split shit. You know, this is esport level.
Yeah, you practice for that, don't you? You don't just pull it out of the bag. You know what you're doing, don't you?
I don't think.
So is it 19 laps now, and then I'm in?
Yeah, it'd probably be 18 laps, but yeah, 18 or 19 laps. So 36 minutes, something like that.
I better disappear for 10 minutes and I'll be back, alright?
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Right. So you got 9 behind you, but I guess you need to go round them again to actually get 9th.
Yeah.
I suppose it's more likely that someone in the
He
top
goes
8
past
will
us,
crash.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 2 cars on the lead lap, so
Oh.
everyone else is 1 or more laps down.
Did you see that car spawn
Yeah.
in then? Alright.
Did he spawn?
That was weird. I wonder what that looked like from his perspective.
He didn't spawn in. He did a like 180 in the pit lane.
How?
How? Yeah, like I'm just trying to figure it out. I think he like clipped the wall or something and somehow just like dragged his car 180. Ooh, that is so unfortunate for him, yeah. Like he just hugged the wall too closely and there's that little gate thing and yeah, somehow just caught his
Oh.
rear end on it and flips him around.
Sucks to be in, bro.
Yeah. I think he's so fucking pissed. He even though he was right there in pits, he towed to pits. even though he was right there. The car is bent. The car is bent from that little fucking flip around. That is so unfortunate.
I'd love to hear their team comms right now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Dive one more three of them.
Yeah, stop doing the expicy in it. Hopefully P4
How
and P5
racy
can,
should I get here?
Yeah, you need to encourage P4 and 5 to crash into each other. So. Subtly.
Okay. Oh, P4's up the road, he's not even part of this. But no, it's not.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Ooh, they almost...
Indeed,
Yeah. I'm not going to get involved with this if you don't mind. I'm just going to let it play out.
Oh yeah, I recommend it. At the minute, we got a respectable top 10. We need to get on the voice chat, not the voice chat, the text chat, and start stirring things up.
Yeah. Diplomacy's coming into it. Oh, right, let me through. Thank you. Oh, are they running the same livery? Are they in the same...
Yeah, I had that thought. They might be buddies.
racing like that? I'm fucking surprised. Oh no, they are different.
stuff, mate.
Just going into a practice session, do a few laps. See if everything still works from yesterday.
Off the pitting this lap. Helping. Thanks. Thank you, Bruce.
Oh, you gave me a bump, nice.
Interesting.
All that bumped me up for the braking zone, no? Temps have gone up to the point now the tyres just wash so much, scrubbing. I think I've overcooked them a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely that time, isn't
Time of day is it in game, like midday or something?
it? 1:30.
Yeah, kicking time.
Whoa.
It was a little moment. The Beamer hasn't been as strong as I thought it might be.
Yeah. Porsches are like quick, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
It's the only car that hasn't got bopped, isn't it?
Yeah, they did actually bop it a little bit in the end, didn't they? They took out some fuel from it or something. But yeah, it's just like when when the only car is not getting bopped, you know that that's the weakest car, right?
Yeah.
And the McLaren got bopped the heaviest, so. I like the
It's always been
Porsche.
good at Spa though, hasn't it, McLaren?
Yeah. But a Mustang taking this home in P1, that's wasn't on the bingo card, you know. Yeah, good call. That looks a bit weird.
Wasn't sure about him, right?
From the cockpit view, I was just like, well, what the fuck's going on here? And then you just see this other car come flying up the inside, and you're like, oh, okay. That was your chance, man. He was P4. You could have ended it right now.
He's 4.5 litres on that lap. I was like, how did I use so much?
Who are you talking about?
Me.
Oh,
Just doing some normal runs without fuel saving.
right.
I used 4.5 litres. Like, I haven't seen it that high at all.
That's a lot. Yeah, like we saw like in race we're seeing like 4.38, you know, like high 4.3s. You know.
It wasn't even a good lap.
Interesting. So I take it you can just withdraw. Sorry, you can just test drive without withdrawing, I suppose.
No, you have to withdraw. You get the warning that it's like, oh, you're going to forfeit, but it doesn't
Oh, because you're
affect your result from the race. You know, you can just rejoin because you're part of a team. You can sort of withdraw and rejoin. The team is still in the server, you know, registered.
Right.
But yeah, it took me a couple of endurance races to figure that out because I was like, I can't not practice.
Yeah.
Once the 24-hour race has started, you need to jump back in and have a few laps, don't you? But someone told me, yeah, you'll be alright, and I was like, well, do I trust this guy?
Yeah. We haven't
Yeah.
trusted it enough to test it ourselves, so yeah.
Well, yeah, it's definitely doable because I did it in Le Mans.
Fair play.
Um,
I'll have to give it a
there's
go.
obviously no official servers up now, so you have to go test drive with. I've got the same settings stored from the official server. Do you know what I mean? From the last use settings or whatever. So it should be relative to the what we're doing in the race, you know. If that makes sense.
It does.
Watch me get DQ'd from the race now, or forfeit. Yeah, I've done like 5 laps. I feel pretty good, so I'll just jump back into your session and just watch along for a bit.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got like 20 minutes.
Yeah, if I've got like 3 hours to do, I don't really want to just keep going around.
Yeah, I might go and take my dog for a walk, but I'll probably still be on chat. To be fair, I've got Bluetooth earphones.
Yeah, I'll be here now. So
Yeah.
give me a second.
All right, man. Well, I'll rejoin the chat in a sec, but I'll be dog walking, so I'll be on mute probably. All right, catch you in a minute.
Get your fan on. Don't forget your fan. That's what nightmares are made out of. Hello?
Hello. Might be Mark leaving,
It
rejoining.
is, yeah. Just changed from phone to desktop.
Oh, that's a smashed up. Oh, it's
Oh,
P8.
it's P7 as well.
yeah.
Yes, well in. Right,
Right.
car's yours.
Thank you. Check the pit limiter. Okay, when does the car go down? We've got 60 litres, yes. 58 litres the car's gone down, so you can put 58 litres in with, and do tyres and not lose any time.
So, okay, if we have to put 50 litres in, well, yeah, okay. May as well take tyres then, pretty much, if it's anywhere near that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's the warm-up time of the tyres for your outlap makes it probably not worth it if you're only doing a half-hour stint after that.
Yeah, you're gonna lose. What
you
you
lose
say
like
about 4 seconds.
6 seconds on the first lap. Alright, cold tyres, cold
Right,
tyres.
tyres.
If you can just tell me if there's anything coming. Eyes forward.
Oh, God.
No, we've got a second gap, and then that's P30. He can. Okay, he's going to go past me.
He's coming yet.
Then we've got a 3-second gap. Okay.
Yeah, you got plenty of room now.
Nice and steady.
Yeah, just settle into it. A lot of understeer.
Yeah. It's nice coming out the pits and not having position on your arse, to be honest. So what is the gap to P9, who was
He's
out
he's 9 seconds ahead, but he's probably a whole lap ahead and 9 seconds ahead. You know?
Yes.
No,
yeah.
I don't think. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, a lap down from him, won't we?
But remember, P8 was in the pits, so I will check that out real quick.
Yeah, his car looked fucked as well, but I don't know how many laps down we are from him. He had no wing, all his back end was mullered.
We're only 1 lap away, he's still in the
when,
pit.
when you pass him in the pits, you will take his position, I think.
Okay, I've got blue flags. P29.
Because you're both on lap, you're both 4 laps down right now. So it's just a case of overtaking him, really. I take it he's still in the pits.
Yes, hang on. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll let you know.
Oh, he's rolling. Is he rolling?
Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Well, that's okay.
Come on,
That
boy.
puts us pretty much on the same pit schedule as these guys now. So,
Yeah.
it's another team we're in the race with.
Yeah,
Right,
true.
cold tyres, cold tyres. Oh, damn it, he's gone left too early. God, he's gone in there quick. I'm gonna need to get past these boys in a lap, I reckon, but for now, they can go. Alright, 54 brake bar, so that's about nice. So P9 is 30 odd seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, he's.
P8 is now
Yeah. P8 is.
a lap and a bit ahead of us.
Yeah. I'm watching P9 now.
Oh, that was loose up by Rouge. Ooh.
P9.
That will go away.
Through no name.
Yeah. Okay, what does the ABS need to be? I can't remember. I think I was TC45. Oh, this feels a bit different to the practice session I was just in. Shall I fuel save then? It probably is worth me trying because it'll make my splash and dash shorter. If we're only 10-15 seconds
You'll
to
only
this
save a
position.
How
couple
long-
seconds in the pit, wouldn't you? And you'll lose more than that. Fuel saving, surely.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can be quite
Plus,
quick with
If
a bit of
someone
fuel
has an
saving.
incident in the next couple of hours, it's a waste of time anyway.
Yeah.
It depends.
Who's left to go
I'm
in the
not
car?
consistent, but if you can fuel save, it helps you be consistent on the braking zones. You make less mistakes. So although you might be ultimately slower, probably over a stint, you're probably quicker or as quick because you're not pushing the braking zones and running wide once every couple of laps. You know what I mean? You're not losing those temps just making silly mistakes. Unless you're really consistent, then which I'm not really.
Oh, is it you to the end now, Chris?
Apparently,
Yeah.
you know,
Unless you can't see another one, though. You know?
Oh,
it will be. Yeah, I will be doing at least a double. But I don't know if I want to do the extra hour. I think it depends if I'm making loads of mistakes at that point. I might just give up the car for that. I can do 3 hours on the bounce, but 2 hours last night was hard as shit. So
Yeah, it is tough. It's tough going.
well, I'm gonna cool off, take a quick shower, and consult the boss, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
right, mate.
All right. Good luck.
Cool, cool.
Cheers, man. Nice stints by the way. I was watching you, nice and consistent, nice and safe.
Cheers, mate. All right, catch you in a bit.
Okay, I'm feeling a little bit settled in. My predicted time's gone to crap because it says I'm doing a 17.3 at this point. I don't know what that's doing. I ain't doing that, I can assure you.
Not on lap 2 or whatever.
Was that based on the car's fastest lap it's done or something?
Yeah, I think it probably is. Yeah.
It's not based on my driving, is it? Yeah.
I think the fastest lap currently belongs to Leslie at 2:17.4.
That's honing.
I think we've all had a 2:17 point something, and I think mine was a 2:17.7, and then I had that, and then fucking Paul got a 0.6, and then Leslie a 0.4. So it's your job now to get a 0.3, like, you know.
I don't think it will with the temps, mate. I mean,
it's gone past that time now, isn't it, for sure.
I don't really know what I was doing yesterday. I think it was high 30s though in my stints, and it was tough to get. I think I did an 18.0 with a 30 something.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
But it's actually a bit colder than that, so maybe it's possible. Yeah, trade fastest laps, but not throw it at the wall. You know, bit of healthy competition is nice. It's not actually that common. I'm in a team with people that can really all match the pace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or be on very similar, even within like 1 second. There's always a guy that's a second a lap off what you know you could do every lap, and it's like if I'm catching hard in my 2 stints, it's all undone by a guy being a second lap slower every single lap. You know,
Yep.
it's 30 seconds a lap, 30 seconds a stint. You're dropping back. You know,
Yeah, it's a long way.
and it took you 2 stints to catch 30 seconds back up, and then it's all undone again. It's quite frustrating, but I'm not normally worried about the result. But I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, my performances are getting better and more reliable, and you know, just racing with people that aren't as reliable, I think is the word. Not even speed, it's just reliability.
Yeah. As far as 24s go, this is not particularly clean or unclean for us, but we've certainly
I
spent
think
less
you've always got to expect some technical errors. You know, someone's going to get a DC or a malfunction. You're going to have to pit out of sync probably for some weird thing. You know, a little bit of damage. You know, normally if you just get optionals, we'll try to eat them away at the pit stops rather than come in just to do the optionals, unless they're bad. Like we was at Le Mans, I think, I don't know, tell you, Le Mans Phil got some damage on his, he literally came out the pit lane. I don't know if I showed you the video, yeah, I think I did. And the McLaren T-boned him at T1, he put his car on the curb and then just sideswiped Phil. And Phil had just repaired like 2.5 minutes of optional repairs, which he caused by losing it at the Porsche curves.
Okay.
And he just sat there for 2.5 minutes, come out of the pit lane, got speared into the rear quarter by this McLaren, who's like a lapped car, you know. Totally just bad luck. But then he had a broken car immediately for another whole stint, but he was doing really good laps. He was matching everyone's pace or beating it for the whole stint, basically. And I was like, don't do the optionals, just do your pit, and then you'll lose like 20-30 seconds of optionals in the pit stops. And we'll just keep doing that, because you know we're not going to get those 2 minutes back. We didn't know what the optionals were at the time, but we were like, it's probably going to be minutes worth. We don't really want to lose 2 minutes. We're sort of catching everybody. But he was like, no, I want to get the damage repaired. And I was like, well, it's just not a good strategy call. Like a few stints before the end of the race, you know, when we basically lost 2 positions because of that, because we sat in the pit box for 2.5 minutes when we could have been going around at least matching people's pace with damage on the car. You know, fair enough. It might lead you to make a mistake which costs you 10 minutes. But he was driving really well with it, you know. He was just a bit slow on the straights and a bit awkward. But
Mostly just aero damage or something.
yeah, it was probably a bit of wheel damage. Yeah, hit him right on the rear left.
Oh,
But yeah, I was like, mate, you're fucking flying this whole stint, and you've got the damage. If you didn't have the damage, you wouldn't think nothing of it, you know. Yeah, something like that. I'm like, mate, we just worked hard for hours to get close to getting a position, and then we've just lost 2 positions for no reason, you know.
yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
I get it though. He just wanted to have a fixed car so he didn't make any more mistakes, you know. There would have been a time where I would have done the same thing probably. It's quite new to endurance racing, to be fair.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like you always practice in the different weather and the different time of day. But you never practice with a fucking bent car, do you? You know.
No, it's just funny for him because he'd just done almost a whole stint with damage, and then he just got it fixed and got another 2.5 minutes. It's funny.
That
It's really unlucky, yeah.
that's painful.
I'm going pretty slowly, really, to be fair. I'm doing 19s.
Yeah, that's fine. 218, 219. You know, it's faster than P9.
Yeah.
You know?
I haven't been in the 18s yet, have I? I don't think.
Not in this stint. No. You'll get there then. Once the fuel tank is a bit emptier.
What's the gap to actual position? 30 seconds. Okay, I thought it was like 8 seconds. It's 30 seconds to the P9, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that. You said we're catching 0.4 that lap, so yeah, we can do it. I've decided not to bother fuel saving. Was that an 18? That was an 18 something, wasn't it? Yeah. High 18. Seconds, 19 seconds to the car behind. Are you here for the end now, Mark? Are you just streaming, aren't you? So.
Yeah. I need to go pick the missus up from the hospital, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just had an X-ray because apparently they X-ray these days if you have a glass injury, so that you don't have any glass stuck in you.
Makes sense.
And then she just needs to be super glued or stitched, whatever they're doing. But yeah, otherwise I would intend to be here until the end, or at least
anyway.
via YouTube or something. Always feel like, yeah, I could be upstairs right now, like watching this on the TV, but then, you know, if you were like, oh, where's P9? I couldn't tell you. Do you know what I mean? So it's just you have to be on the rig to to be helpful, useful. Otherwise, I'm just spectating.
Yeah, you don't have to do much. I just if you can keep an eye on P9 and P11, if one's catching me or whatever, or dropping me. The goal is to catch P9 and lose P11. Yeah. I need to start driving a bit quicker. It says he's 29.3 ahead of me. But as soon as I've just been overtaken by these back markers and they've dropped me like an ugly baby, I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, mind you,
I'm not going that quick.
Like he just did a 219.9, so basically a 220. And you're 2:18 you just did there, 2:18.5. So yeah, you just done 1.4 seconds faster than that.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
That's good info.
Let me check out where he is. Maybe keep an eye.
I'd like to catch up to David Tilford and just slipstream in for a little bit. Can't see me getting those 4 seconds back though. They are flying, them two.
So P9's just on moving down towards.
My goal is to do mid-18s as many laps as I can. That should be doable.
Eat him away, yeah. He pitted a lap after you.
It's
so you
30,
pitted
yeah.
1 lap before him.
It's 30 lap stints. If I catch him half a second a lap for 2 stints, that should get us back to the position. It's one thing catching, but it's another thing passing. Thanks, Murray. It's the joy of not doing multi-class though, isn't it? Not getting dive bombed every 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh man, through the night it was terrible. Getting dive bombed by fucking backpackers, man. People who were 5 laps down from you were just like absolute sentence, you know.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. You know, if you were faster than a lap's car in front of you, they wouldn't let you pass. You'd flash, they wouldn't move. You'd go to overtake, they'd block. And then meanwhile you're getting dive bombed by like P42, you know? Oskar had to drive like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes with middle of the night, right? So it's pitch black, and with the car right behind him, like 0.4 seconds behind him, like flashing in and out of existence. You know, not flashing his headlights, but just like blinking. But like every time he blinks, like the headlights flash, you know, so it's just like constantly being flashed for like fucking with a bouncy car, you know, for like, you know, 10 laps, you know, for 5 laps or something. It's mad. It got real hectic in the night.
Just seen P31s catching me like crazy, and then I see he's a 5k driver almost. I'm like, oh, fair enough. I'll be wise to let him go early. Just try and copy him.
Yeah, get in his toe.
Is he flashing me already? That's annoying.
That is annoying, yeah.
I'm not sure if it is or just a bit of popping on my rear camera, you know.
I did get quite frustrated with some back marker flashing me last night, so I just like dabbed the brake. I literally just brake checked him, and he nearly fucking crashed into the wall to try and to recover from that. It was just like, stop flashing me, stop fucking flashing me. Like, not only do I not, I'm faster than you anyway. Like, stop.
Yeah, I hate the people that like flash you to let you know they're there. It's like, yeah, I'm here, I'm gonna make a move, you know, fair enough. But they flash you to try and distract you, and it does work, really, doesn't it? It's just annoying. It's like, I'm not gonna miss my mark because you're flashing. It is just pissing me off, and it's making me less likely to let you past. You know, flash me in one corner or 2 corners, I'm like, yeah, I can see you. But if it's the whole lap for a few laps on end, like all down the straight, all in the braking zone, you're like, just fuck off.
Yeah.
You know?
I got quite
You ain't coming
teasy.
past now.
Yeah, exactly. I got quite teasy with it in the early hours of the morning. And if someone was flashing from like half a mile away or something, like, as soon as they got in front, I would start going deep into the corner and start suddenly flashing, like, you know. So how do you like it?
It's annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really pathetic as well. Like, you don't need to do that, mate. It's different in multi-class where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna send. Fair enough. Bit too close to the wall there, won't I? Didn't get good speed.
I don't know, there's so many corners here that I'm fucking experiencing skill issues with.
It's a hard track to nail. The amount of laps I've done here, I think even on iRacing it must be just hundreds, you know, thousands maybe. But I wouldn't say I'm particularly proficient in any of them. You know, I can do over each flat and a P cup, but after a couple of hours practice. But that's about it. All the others, I always struggle to go through them. I'm never like confident in them, you know. He says he struggled to go through.
Yeah. LMP2 is nice around here, and GTPs, they're preferred prototypes around Spa in general.
Yeah, I agree. This feels wank.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does really, doesn't it? It does feel shit.
I'm not very good at GT3s, and it shows.
Yeah. I want to get better because I want to be in with these sweats, like actually dominating and just going, you suck. But you have to drive it so much. But looking at my brake trace now, I know what I'm doing is why it's not working because I'm peaking at like 60-70% brake.
Right.
Maybe 80 for some of the fast stops. But I'm dropping it to like 10% really quickly, and they're just trying to hold 10%.
Okay.
You know, I know why that is. But it's just part of the muscle memory.
Yeah.
So I focus on it, and I can get the curve. But if I stop thinking about it, it's just a drop and then a level out. You know, and that's where the understeer kicks in. I'm not. I mean, I told you this yesterday, but I'm still doing it. It's just not part of the muscle memory yet, you know.
Yeah. I only ever had one coaching session, and it was from, you know, like a coach that. Oh, hang on. I'll distract you here. Your man from fucking downtown is threatening to send. Yeah, so the one coaching session I did have with a coach I knew, like I said I wanted to focus on trail braking, that's what we did, and the trail braking could kind of like, what do you understand about it, and like show me your trail braking and so on, and you know, like, oh, I like the nice curve, and like, you know, maintain the 10%. He said, yeah, you did that, but like, did you actually get, you know, enough rotation from that 10%? And you're like, oh, I don't know, like, I think I did, but it all became like, it's not so much like a one size fits all. It's all about your feel, really. And sometimes, like he said, like it'd be better if your braking curve looked a bit spiky because it would show that you're playing with the rotation through the brake pedal. You know, like just trading it off, focusing on a smooth line is part of it, I suppose. But like actually getting more rotation through brake pedal input is what it's all about.
31, we are pitching.
Yeah, it's literally the brake release that gives you the rotation. It's not the trail braking. It's the coming from full braking to like 2 trail braking. That's what gives you the rotation. And then the trail braking, the 10% or the 5%, just helps to keep that balance. You're not going to get rotation from holding 5%. It's the release, you know, and that's like the magic sauce, isn't it? And I felt like I've had it at times, especially in the P Cup. But then when it's gone, it's gone. You can't get it back.
There's multiple phases to a corner, isn't there? Hang on, again, I won't distract you at this point.
Well, he flashed me and he went for the move and didn't go for it. I'm conscious that we're catching P9, but I don't want to be getting dicked around by this guy, so I just wanted to let him through.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there's multiple like phases to a corner, isn't there? There's, you know, obviously the rotation you're going to get via the initial braking and then turning, but then and like you say, there's the rotation you get with power on rotation as well.
Oh, come on, dude. Fucking hell, he was...
273 boxing this lap.
And he's boxing, what about that?
Why was he flashing me then? Oh, God. Just lost a second to do that.
People are deranged, man.
Oh, I literally gave up a second of my life for that.
To be
thinking it was the greater good, you know. I'll let him pass, because I looked at his last lap, he did a 17.8, and I was like, I could definitely tow off him for a section, you know. He's flashing me, he's threatening dive bombs. He goes for 2 half sends. Fucking hell, dude.
Imagine that, but just at night and just constantly.
Yeah, true.
I think one of my pit stops, I came out and I was like in a bunch of like lapped cars. I'm talking like 20 or 30 lapped cars, and right in the middle of it, you know, you're constantly being sent on. And I was like, mate, I just want to get out of your pack. Like, I don't belong here. I need to go race with like my fucking people. I'm just being sent on.
Who was the coach, by the way?
It's Thomas Noakes.
Ooh, never heard of him.
No, like he's not big. He's young. Like he's got 4K, and he's kind of young into it. You know, I think he draws a lot of inspiration from like Suelio and that kind of stuff. You know?
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah.
He's fine. Like I did say to Jack and the boys, like next time we got a 24, maybe I'll ask him about just a one-off group coaching session. You know, just like give us some insight as to what you see that we could improve upon at this circuit in these cars. You know, something like that. Yeah. Might just be helpful for a general pointer. You know, you wouldn't get a lot of progress from a group session like that, but.
No, just say what should we focus on? What's the main areas of speed? What's your prep looking like for this? If you were doing this event, what would your prep be? You know, useful knowledge to gain, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for the sake of like I don't know, 80 quid or something, you know, for a group session. You know,
that's a good idea.
Might be less, I don't know.
But I've used a guy called Nils Nujukes on for ACC. He's an ACC esports racer for BMW. He's also now working with Kunos to develop the cars for Evo.
Oh right, okay.
We sort of got a job at Kunos, but that was like after all his success and videos on, ACC. And then I used Marian Burbao.
I've heard the name before.
He's from Get Good Racing on YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
He does like track guides and coaching videos. I paid him for a session.
Yeah. Was he good?
Yeah, he's like a Romanian fella, isn't he, or something like that? He's Polish Romanian, something like that. Do you know what? Was he good?
Did you learn something from it? I suppose that's the better question, isn't it?
He was unorganised compared to Nils, and there wasn't a lot of structure to the session. And I can't remember how much it cost, but it was probably 80 quid or something like that, to be fair. And what it was like, meet me on this hosted session at this time, and we'll do some tutoring.
Okay.
And it was like, okay, now we're in. What do you want to gain from this session? I was like, well, Silverstone I was doing, and I was like, Porsche Cup. I was like, I want to get better in the P Cup. And I was already doing pretty quick lap times there, so he's like, oh, do 2 laps or something, and I'll see what I can see in your driving. And you do 2 laps. And you're just making all the mistakes. And then he's like, well, you've made this mistake. I was like, yeah, I know I've made that mistake. That wasn't a very good lap, you know.
Okay.
I know kind of what mistakes I'm making, but I want to know how to avoid making them.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of like telling me stuff I already knew, or with the session that Nils did for ACC. He does iRacing as well. He was like, send me a pre-recorded lap of one that you think is representative of your abilities.
Right.
It was like, I spent like half an hour going around Suzuka in the 296 on ACC, and I got like a good lap in, and I was like, I can't do a better lap than that. So there's where I'm at. That's the baseline.
Yeah.
And Nils was like, okay, now I'll do a lap. This was like a week before the session, you know. So I sent him my lap, and then he did a lap. You know, and then we met on the track at a time to discuss the differences between the 2 laps. You know, he was only about half a second quicker than me, but the telemetry and his onboard replays and his knowledge opened my eyes as to where that time actually is and how to practice to try and get that time. So he was a much more structured than the Marion guy. But I'd say Marion was good. I didn't feel I learned too much from him. I like to have order and structure, you know, and it felt like it was all like, okay, what we're doing then? Okay, you've done 2 laps, they were pretty shit, you've got loads you can improve, and then it was like, try doing this, and try doing this, and I was like, yeah, I kind of know that, but it's not really helping, you know, it's quite frustrating.
Yeah.
But it is really hard to get a good lap in the P Cup anyway, isn't it? So
it is, yeah.
What I should have said to him was like, I want to know how to be consistent in the Porsche Cup, and I should have gone from there, you know.
Yeah, because good lap
Silverstone.
times, build from consistency, right? You know, so it's just, how do I avoid washing into this corner every time? Like, just like, if I trail brake this much, like I'm losing time,
Yeah, he did teach me a few Yeah, maybe I was a bit hard on him actually. He did pick up on a few improvements to my lines that I could take.
Okay.
You know, I felt like I was using all the track, and he was like, no, you know,
Actually,
like they all do.
yeah.
Yeah, there is a little bit more here, and that will help you. You know, into fucking hell. What's the one at the end of the Hanger Straight? Is it the Hanger Straight? No, it's not. The one before that. Into Luffield. You know, the left-hander at the end of that straight. That's a hard-ass corner, isn't it? But he got me improved through there. 18.8 last lap, eh? We are catching the guy, 22. We pulled 8 seconds on him.
Yeah, let me go and check on him.
And we've dropped P something, P11 by a little bit as well. I think I'm right in saying he was 19 seconds behind, and now he's 30 odd. P14's behind me again. How's he done that? He's pitted. Oh, there was the Beamer that was P14 behind me last time, wasn't it? And he picked. Oh, that's an off track. Oh, I got slow down. No! First slow down.
Be a man, serve it in the fucking apex, you know.
Well, he's looking like he's faster than me anyway, so. I've still got it. There, it's gone now. I got a penalty here for not
slowing down to slow down.
Yeah, but I got it here in the Porsche Cup. I was going around this corner and it was like you've got 5 seconds left to serve as penalty, and then I just got a drive through. Like, I thought I had 5 more seconds. I was going to drop a bit more speed at this one. It was 0.1, you know, when it stays at 0.1 for ages.
Oh, yeah.
So you got 5 seconds to be 0.1. I was like, oh, no worries. And then I was like, black flag. So what?
Yeah. I think they've. Was that a while ago? Was it? Because the penalty system was a bit broken, wasn't it, for a while?
It must have been 5 months ago, 4 months ago.
Oh, okay. That is within the time frame I would have expected it to, you know, be fixed, or the current model or something.
Yeah.
No, actually, the only place I can drive the Porsche Cup and it, you know, like I actually enjoy driving it and it makes sense, is the Nürburgring. I don't know what it is about that track, but, and I know that like there's enough corners at the Nürburgring that, you know, at Suzuka, there's a representative corner there somewhere at the Nürburgring of Suzuka, you know, a Suzuka corner, you know, but I don't know. Just every time I drive it anywhere other than Nürburgring, it's just understeer. I can't get it to turn. I have to be on the brakes so much. I don't know. It just feels so unnatural to drive.
Oof. Scared of getting an X there.
Oh, you got loads.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, we've got loads of X. We should ramp them up.
Yeah, I mean, you got 35X to play with, so I mean.
I've got another guy wants to overtake me now. He's 31.
Oh, I bet he's only fucking like 12 laps down.
Everyone's faster than me. This is annoying. All the people that are behind us on track are overtaking me.
P31
oh, well.
is 16 laps down from the leader.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
And you're 4 laps down, so he's like fucking 12 laps down from you, and he's still gonna send it from yesterday.
Yeah, this Marcel guy's gapped me 1 second in a lap.
The car is slow. I don't know. It's not just the extra wing. I'm not very sure.
I don't know if it's the temps really. It has gone up a little bit.
218.2 though, you know, in your last lap. Oh no, not your last lap.
No, that was a 19. Yeah, I was slow that lap because I let this guy pass, didn't I?
Yeah, that's okay.
I think the best I've done is an 18.8 maybe? No, 7 I think it was.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually I'm not really sure to be honest.
Also,
Might be a mid. I think I did a 5, didn't I? Yeah. Did a few 5s. I think I'm just not pushing into the braking zones as much. I'm not that comfortable yet. My mid-corner speed seems low as well. Still trying to work out how to take the brakes off, you know. Brake trace is looking a little better. It's still steep though. Some people can seem to get so much more, like that corner there, that guy went really far to the right before he turned left. And when I try and do that, I just can't turn left again.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? I turn right and then it just understeers and I miss the apex by too much. And same in Piff Path, that right left there. If I go too far to the right, I can't get it to go back to the left. But
Right.
some people come really far out to the right through there. And they managed to get the car turned in the McLaren as well, and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, 1.2. It's right behind him at the chicane. No, it's not going to do it. Oh. Grip. See? What did I do wrong? Damn it. Oh well, still kind of catch him, P9. Go on, you go, dude. Just go. Maybe I didn't signal that enough with my aggressive turning left.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want, like next time? I can send him a message to say if you when you want him to pass, let me know. Do you want him to pass down the?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like he's quicker. He's 4.9k. Just say if he gets close enough, I'll let him have the inside. You know. I'm trying to chase somebody down, so I'm going to stay on the racing line if I can.
Yeah, I've just sent the message. If you want to pass, do it, mate.
There you go. That's what he needed.
Now just punt it.
I didn't want to lose time letting you pass, but this is happening now, isn't it? Fuck off, mate. Come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
If I didn't let him pass, it'd just be another corner I'd have to try and jump out of his way.
Yeah, yeah. They're only fast because they're in the draft. Stay left.
Oh, who's that?
Stay left, stay left. Yeah. Who was that indeed?
I think he's pretty fast. He's 4.9k, you know. Look at his best lap. It's pretty tasty.
Oh, that was that Chinese team that we were racing again last night who got to P2 and now they just fucking obliterated their car again. I shouldn't laugh, like, I'd hate it to happen to me, to be P2 and then to end up being...
Yeah, that's what you get if you've got one really good driver and then some really bad drivers.
Oh, I just
you can get in a great position and then your teammates are like, you know, nice as they may be, oh, you twat. Oh my god, dude. That's happened twice now. I did the same thing. I'm not going to let anyone pass now.
Yeah, fuck it.
I did it to the Beamer, he pitted. I think I did it to McLaren and he fucking pitted. I've lost 3 seconds that lap now, mate.
I'm gonna PM him and just be like, maybe follow.
Oh, dude, 3 seconds I've lost. It took ages to get there. I've made some mistakes, though, to be fair. But I'm trying to think of the greater good. Like, let him pass, because otherwise he's going to hold you up in 2 or 3 corners instead of just one, you know. I've got my opposite hat on to the race start, where I was like, no, fuck everyone.
Yeah.
It's like when you get to the 23rd hour, you're like, well, any contact can cost me dearly here, so you just go now, you know.
Yeah.
We consolidate what we've got, but try and catch this guy. We're back to 25 seconds now.
Yeah. See, this is the time that guy should have sent me the message saying, come on, man, like, why are you fighting?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, you've got nothing to fight for, yeah.
We've almost finished the 24 hour. It's not like, oh yeah, on your opening lap, you're not allowed to defend.
Yeah. 24 seconds now to the guy ahead. It's down to 22, I think, but I'm not catching him as fast as I want, even though sometimes I'm like 1 point something faster. Losing 2 seconds letting a faster car by, it's killing me, you know. What's the fuel situation? Laps left?
You have 7.1 laps left, so it's 6 laps left. So in 5 laps, P9 will pit. You'll then get onto the same lap as him. Then you'll pit, and then he'll overtake you. I don't know, unless someone makes a fucking mistake. I don't think P9 is probably not going to happen just by more talent.
Still hopeful. Those 3 seconds might be too much to get back. I was almost catching him the right amount. Still needed a bit more, but our splash and dash at the end, we've got a 5 lap advantage on him, so 5 laps worth of fuel must be at least 8 seconds worth of pit time. Don't you think?
He's got to be in there.
So all I'd have needed to do was get within 8 seconds by the splash and dash, and then we probably could have jumped him in the pits. I think that was probably on target, really, because we're 22. We only needed 14 seconds in the next stint and the rest of this one. I'm not giving up.
Yeah, no, I still
giving
think
up.
P9 is very possible. I think the likelihood someone's going to have a crash in the next 2.5 hours is highly likely.
0.6 faster that lap, so he's doing 19.2s. That's not enough, really, now, is it?
It's not. Yeah. So again, you're still continuing to gain half a second a lap.
What's 0.6 seconds a lap over 30 laps? Half a second in it, so it's about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be alright, actually.
Yeah, might be.
If we can catch 15 seconds and we're going to do 6 to 10 seconds less fuel in the pit stop,
yeah,
that might still be about right. Numbers add up, I guess, when you just keep stacking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Just add some more, yeah, if you don't like it. Yeah.
What is it? The exponentially, isn't it? You can stack numbers exponentially, and you'll be surprised at how quick the number gets to like quintillions. You know.
That's it. Yeah. It's the grain of rice thing, isn't it? Like, you know.
Oh, the old chessboard thing, yeah. Grain of rice on the chessboard?
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's clever,
like,
that.
After like fucking a month or something, it's like, ooh, the fucking rice.
Yeah, there's not enough rice to ever been grown to give you this much rice. I think I learned that on QI. It's highly likely. Good old Stephen Fry. I love a bit of Stephen Fry.
Yeah.
Reading one of his books at the moment was Greek mythology books. Just started it. It's really good.
Yeah. I think I might have listened to it as an audiobook. I'm more of an audiobook enjoyer.
I would, but I'm too tight.
There's
It's
only-
cheaper to buy the book.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. You can also just download the Pirate's Life. You know.
Okay.
I do actually have Audible though, but I will offer. I take them both. Sometimes I'll download it if I want it right now and I don't have a credit or some shit. You know.
Actually, got to remember he's got more fuel than me, or less fuel than me, so
Yeah, it's only one
he is
lap.
entitled.
Is it?
No, it's not only one. Definitely not.
Oh no, Diego,
It's-
you mean?
P9, yeah.
P9 pitted one lap after you, so he has more fuel than you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of P8. I think
P8 is.
it was P8.
one
P8
lap
we were
down
looking
from
at
you.
when they
Yeah.
pitted. Yeah, they pitted earlier than us by quite a few laps. I thought.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, hang on a minute.
Axel something.
They've just
Oh.
pitted. They've just.
Yeah,
pitted.
Yeah. How many laps have we got?
You got 5.
3 or 4.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
it was
5
them
laps
with-
on him. Yeah,
oh,
that's it.
I was looking at them, going, "Oh, we're gonna have a pit advantage over them," but they're not. They're not P9 anymore because these guys crashed, didn't they, or something? Okay, so they pitted after me, so I'm lighter than them. So that doesn't. All that shit about having an 8-second in fuel is relevant. Yep.
Okay.
I was thinking of someone else. Ooh, what's... Oh, the gravel. Gravel on the fucking track.
Yeah. Looked strange from the rear view.
Oh, I lost me a second. It's lost me 2 seconds. Hopefully that wasn't strategic by P9, just to dip a wheel in the gravel.
Yeah. It's surprising sometimes that the
Oh,
gravel
it's back up to 25 seconds now. Fuck me. That's a shame. Closed him up a couple more seconds, he's back up to 25. Frustrating, man.
Well, even with
haven't
even with that gravel escapade, you know, you were still. Oh no, you weren't. I was going to say you were still faster than the guy behind you.
No, I think I lost. It's still back to 30 seconds. It's maintaining that gap. That's a nice gap to have.
If we only get P10, that's huge anyway.
Yeah, you know what it's like. You're basically out here hot lapping, so having a little carrot to chase is quite nice, but it's kind of all you've got at this point, isn't it? You can't see anybody. You just got to have battles off the standing sheet, you know. Ooh, that feels different. Didn't break enough for that. Yeah, pace is all over the place, really. My consistency's shit at the moment, to say the least.
Yeah. Not to rub it in, but yeah, fucking Paul's consistency is like fucking 18.3, 18.3, 18.3. Every lap was like 218.3.
Yeah, that's nice to have that in a teammate, isn't it? Oh, it's still there. Fuck. Yeah, I can usually be fairly consistent in a race, but this car just makes me insane.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I like the car. I say I liked it. I liked it at Bathurst after I hated it the whole time we practiced. By the time I did the race, I got to grips with it and I felt like comfortable in it.
Yeah.
This, I feel like every time I go into a corner, it's like the first time.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I
don't really know what it's going to do. Do I brake this hard or this hard? You know, do I turn this, this much or this much?
I like the McLaren in practice, but the minute I get into a race with it, it's like I fucking hate this car so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a settings thing. I don't have much connection with it. What it's doing. People say about this tyre model having all the feel and that, but I really can't feel fuck all
Yeah,
with this
yeah.
car. You know, I like it though. I like the dashboard. I like being in it.
Yeah.
I like the sound of it. You know, I like the look of it.
The only
I want to use it more.
There's only one, well maybe two, but really it's only one corner where I can feel the weight of the car and what it's doing, and it's no name. And you can kind of like when you flick it into there, you can kind of feel the mass of it like go through the wheel somehow. Like I kind of get a good feel of like the weight and how it swings. But like a Puon is a little bit the same. You can kind of feel when you slightly trail in, you can kind of feel it load up on the front. But I've done this endurance without my motion, and that's usually like that's a big bit of feedback like lost straight away.
How come you turned it off?
Oh, because late night stints and fucking next door neighbours. It's.
Okay, is it proper noisy then? I've always wondered.
It's more the vibrations. Like the noise is nothing, but it's like you could kind of feel it through the concrete foundations.
What have you got?
Do you know the systems? Because there's only two.
I've done a bit of research on cubic or sim.
So I got the cubic. The QS21, the 210. So it's the 3-inch travel. Or 2. I think it is 3 or 2.5, 2.75 inch travel on the actuators. You don't need 6 inches. It's not necessary for this kind of driving. If you were doing flight sim or rally and stuff, 6 inch might be nice. But I also think then you need really big monitors as well.
Is the monitors freestanding, are they? Then?
Yeah, freestanding. So if you had 6 inch, you'd have to have the monitor. I don't know, you'd have to either put the monitors further away from the rig, further back from it, so that you're not going to hit it, or mount them high enough that the 6 inches won't contact the bottom of it. So mine are just so that if at the maximum extension in any angle, no matter what, it will not touch the monitor, but like there is like 5 millimeters between the rig and the monitor.
Oh, really?
It's not
What's
so much
my fuel? Sorry, I'm hitting next this time.
You got 2.5 laps remaining.
2 laps, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
It's been a weird stint. It's gone quite quickly.
Has. But yeah, it's, for me at least anyway, and I'm sure whenever I read and hear about it and stuff, it's not about the motion per se. It's about the haptic feedback that the actuators can give you. And like I can literally feel which of the 4 wheels is skidding, which one is wheel spinning or gravel, the curb, so on and so forth. Best one is with the Nürburgring, of course, is you can feel the heave. You can feel like when the car is lifted off, or compressing. You can feel when the car actually has traction or not. So in the Porsche Cup, there's a few corners when you like, especially that last one before the Dottinger Ho, like there's kind of a little crest thing, and if you're kind of unaware of when the back end of the car is like, light.
Rock, are you still there, mate? Does your driver want fast?
It's easy to spin. It's easy to give too much gas or to brake before the compression kind of thing. So just I don't know, a lot of valuable feedback in the haptics. And for me, it's more about the haptics than it is about the motion. The motion's really distracting, actually. You hit a fucking.
You flight sim though?
I will. I don't yet, but I will.
How long have you had the rig in? Is it quite new?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I bought the rig pre-motion. I bought the rig like Black Friday 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. And then I bought the motion Black Friday 1 year ago.
What made you go motion so quick? Just the coolness.
Yeah, cool, obviously. And I don't know, like
immersion.
Literally immersion. I came into it knowing full well that it wouldn't make me faster. If anything, it would make me slower. And that it's not realistic. I kind of came into it with all those bubbles being burst anyway, and still thinking like, I still think it would be interesting. I still think it, could be useful.
I would definitely use it. I wouldn't use it necessarily for everything I did, but I do quite a lot of flight simming and obviously racing and rallying and dicking about in cars, and I think it'd be cool. It's expensive, it's noisy, it's too heavy for my upstairs room. It needs to be down in the garage, and then I've got no garage, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the situation. Yeah, I'm in the garage. It's fine. I don't need the garage, but like this couldn't be upstairs. It could be physically, but it's yeah. It would,
Noisy would just
everyone
would
know
shake
about
the
it.
house, wouldn't it?
Like I'm sitting on the actuators are sitting on like 2.5 inches of rubber, like vibration isolating rubber, which is killing a lot of the feedback. But it's just enough that it's kind of stopped putting that vibration through the concrete, through the house. We live in a semi-detached, like so it's just one side attached to a neighbour, but it's obviously it's that neighbour who's like she's not a dickhead. I believe her, and it definitely can be annoying, like, especially if you're fucking vibrating the house down at like 1 a.m. or something. Like, I understand. I'm a reasonable person. So
Give and take, innit?
Yeah, exactly. I've gone out of my way to isolate it as much as I can. You're in this lap, by the way.
Yep.
I did have like MDF, like wooden feet, I suppose, essentially, that I'd made so that I could get a bit more height on it. It gave better frequency because it's a harder material that it's vibrating against, I suppose. But yeah, that was like worse for her.
Everything's set up in the pits, yeah?
Yeah.
Shouldn't need to do anything, but it's always worth checking stuff's not been unticked by accident.
Yeah, that's right. You've got tyres, they're ready to replace, and the full fuel is a full tank.
Always slow down too much for that, it's quite annoying.
It's better to do it that way than the other way, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you can gain quite a lot of time on that pit entry. I never really nail it. I'm always too cautious. But yeah, you're right. It's not worth a drive through.
Oh, it's a fucking stop and hold, isn't it? 40 seconds.
I don't know, but you think if you can do it without making a mistake, if you practice it enough, then you've got like a 3 second, didn't you? Really, or at least.
You can save like probably a good 10 seconds by not being on pit limiter as well, and just driving at like 1 or 2 inch above the pit limit. But again,
if it's 10 seconds, it must be at least 5 probably, but yeah.
It's a long time.
Right, well, need a drink.
At Fiji, it's I think you save like 10 seconds at Fiji.
Really?
Yeah, just by doing that, I saw basically.
I don't want to try that. But
it's risky.
You need to practice that. You can't just do it.
Yeah, it's sweaty.
Cold tyres. Anything coming?
You're gonna have some traffic.
Just stay right. Hope for the best.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, 2 seconds. It's hard to tell, you don't know the kind of speed delta that you're going to be facing. He'll probably want to get you there in due course.
I am sure, yes. I'm probably going to cost him a second already.
Yeah, well, he's fucking 12 laps down. He's got to make it up somehow,
Got nothing, dude. Fuck's sake, dude.
He's on the gravel.
Oh, he's dead, is he?
No, he's okay actually. He just went really wide and just slowed down.
He messed that up. I left him tons of room.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's just impatient. You're like, mate, just calm down.
Well, I was offline for the whole section there, so if you can't capitalise on that with your warm tyres. That was tricky, trying not to lose too much time through there. I think I lost a fair amount, but...
Yeah, he's got
God, dude, squeezed me much? Fucking hell, dude. Whoa!
Jeez, oh, you
What was
nearly-
that guy?
Yeah, jeez. P15 there,
Was he-
trying to make it up.
Whoa, dude.
That was close. Very close.
What was he trying to do? Go for the gap?
Your cornerstone.
Or did he just miss time something? That was crazy.
Yeah, did he hit you or not? No, he didn't.
No, I didn't get an X.
He came
I'd rather, yeah.
real close to it.
So that was P14, P40 and P38. Hopefully you're not going to slow me down for this stint now. Give me that slipstream, boys. Try and hang. I need to try and hang. A 3:38 for an outlap. Is that? I'm feeling that's quite slow. I think those boys cost me a fair chunk of time.
I don't know how he didn't hit you, mate. I swear to God. Like, I've watched this from all the angles, and like he was like millimetre, like a Rizzler paper would have been, you know, too tight of a tolerance.
P15 and there's P14 in front of me. Is that position for him? Or is he on the same lap?
I will tell you. Yeah, they are.
I think it's position, isn't it? I get why he's trying to make a move. He was probably trying to use me to stay with the other fella. I get that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I normally try and see if there's someone in a real battle, you know. But if it's a few seconds, you're like, yeah, I'll let them both go. I ain't getting involved in that shit.
Some may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah. He's back.
How do?
Oh,
Doing alright. It's a bit frustrating that last stint. Just not had a very good pace, and we had closing P9 for a while, and then something happened and I lost 3 seconds and it all went back.
The track's eating up, it's frustrating.
He's pitted now and he's come out exactly the same gap that I left him at 23 seconds, so... I think. No, he hasn't. I made that up. Oh, yeah, he is, yeah. He is.
You're P10.
Yeah, we should really be on P9, really. We should be on his arse, but... Quicker, but just hasn't really planned out to be successful in catching him, you know.
I am not going to be able to do final stint tonight.
Yeah, no worries. Feeling pretty good. I'm not feeling that good, but I'm feeling like I can do it.
if I'm around and I feel good, you know, and you're not, then there is a backup.
Yeah, that's nice to know. Yeah, cheers.
We need some more dedication in our team members, though. They can't just fucking.
I'm sorry.
Not just you, it's everybody. Fucking nobody's here except for me, who's been up fucking all day. Like, I literally haven't slept in like 39 hours or whatever. Like 45 minutes in like 39 hours, and everyone else is like, yeah, I'm fucking chilling.
Mate, the
Yeah,
last
sometimes it's nice to have
48
that,
hours.
they go away and get
being
rested,
tense
but
for it.
I've certainly never. This is a six-man team, isn't it? I've never raced for 6 blokes before. So.
Yeah.
There's no need for 6 people to be on, to be fair.
No, there's not. But I've never had so many people and so little availability.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
it's been poor from my side, so yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, it's not just you. I mean, to be fair, if you do this, like that would be fair. I still would have done about the same amount of driving as you if you do the full stints. So I did 5 hours, and if you do 3 plus the 2 earlier from yesterday, that's 5 too. Me and you.
It's just because Oskar couldn't do a stint or something, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
Where did this go tits up then? Because it was all fair, no?
Yeah, it went tits up.
I think everybody had 4 stints, didn't they?
Yeah. It went tits up straight away because we got the time wrong. Like it didn't start at 12, it started at 11:45, so that kind of put everyone at 15 minutes.
Oh.
And then we got tits up when Oskar got DC'd, I guess. because after the DC, yeah, we lost time with the pits. You know, we went out of pit schedule at that point. I had a little bonk. I mean, I had a couple of bonks, and I was in the pits for, you know, like scheduled pit stops for, you know, for 30 seconds or 50 seconds or whatever, a couple of times.
Oh man.
Chris is the only one so far who hasn't incurred any kind of penalties through that or anything. You know?
It's through what, sorry?
You're the only one who hasn't like had a bonk or
Ah, so yeah, we'll touch wood. Yeah.
drive through or anything like that.
Who said a drive-through?
No, Paul didn't have a drive through. He did have a stop and hold. He had a
Ah, speeding or something.
you know, a bit of a mare getting into the pits. There was just some wanker who fucking. You have to see it to understand. He ended up like cutting the pit line to get into the pits, and yeah.
Ah,
it's
I see.
safe entry, you know.
Oh, that's unlucky.
It is.
Didn't know that was a thing.
I got work tomorrow morning, innit? So I fucking.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's been savage, to be fair. I work like my normal shift yesterday, come home, do my social, get back, can't sleep on the sofa for like, you know, just under 3 hours, wake up at 5, go to work, and then come home straight into the sim, you know? It's like...
Yeah, it's a busy lifestyle. You need to turn it down, man. You need to stop seeing people. You know, real degenerates don't go outside.
Yeah. Well,
What do you want to go outside for, man? You got fucking iRacing indoors.
You can't be part of this team if you got a suntan. You've got to be pasty as shit. And then you're in.
So what do you mean you got hobbies? You fucking forget about those.
it's fucking actually cheaper to just iRace all the time than it is to go out though. Fuck
It
me.
is, actually. It is. People say that iRacing's too expensive. I haven't been to the pub lately.
You buying a pint for £6. You're like, that's half a car.
Yeah. Oh. Literally work plot was like, oh, going out for a drink after work. It's like, fuck no. Oh, God, no.
There goes my bonus.
Working in that like 34-degree heat all
Oh,
day.
God, P2's catching me now.
Thanks, Daniel.
Pace is just not there, is it? Is that another 19 I just did?
Yeah,
19.0. Why am I so slow?
To be fair, that's...
Wait, you've just come out of the pits, that's
Yeah.
quick. Like, yeah,
this
don't
is
put
what
yourself down.
I've listed 10 minutes now. I've been driving for 10 minutes.
What's that, 5th lap? No, mate, you're well on the pace, man.
Yeah, that's fine. It's 34.4 C tractor.
Oh, it's gone well up.
You
Yeah,
got blue
it's
skies,
27 a minute ago, yeah,
you got
yeah.
direct sunlight on the track now.
Yeah, true.
We need someone in the top 9 to fucking crash.
Yeah, like 9th.
Should I get on the old wind-up? Who can I piss off? Toro Loco, we've actually had those in a few races before.
I'm sure we have. I recognise them, but I don't recognise any of the driver names, but I recognise them. There's quite a few teams in this that we've raced against. Lame Sheep, I'm sure we've raced against their team before at least. HTS rings a bell, but do you know how it is? All these acronyms can fuck us up, so...
Generic, yeah. And wait for the day we come across SDR again.
I know, mate, I know.
Sausage Todger Racing.
Yeah, there was this in Le Mans. There was this other team with SDR, and we lost. So.
Oh, it was Nürburgring, wasn't it?
Oh, wasn't it Nürburgring? It might be Irish. Yeah.
24.
Turtle Racing. Do you remember them from Le Mans?
Yeah.
Yeah, we beat them. They were in this race.
Oh shit. Oh, they are as well. Turtle, mate. Yeah, bastards, mate. How about
So Chris, in our Le Mans, Turtle Racing was an entered team, but one of the drivers was one of the admins from fucking Majors.
Oh, yeah?
And I think he did something to Les, or it wasn't. I don't think it was malicious, but it was obviously subpar. And I think Les or Jack or someone reported fucking one of the admins for some shitty. It took them a long time. They did find the new license It's a bit off
My long
having,
arm.
a bit off having an admin
Yeah.
as a competitor car.
Such a conflict of interest.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is, isn't it? Should have protested them for that, but that's pushing it.
We were beating them anyway.
There's been one of those on Jimmy's fucking Idiots of the Week or whatever he does. There's always the same guy who's a league admin that penalises the same guy for overtaking him on track legitly.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen this.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like it's the same guy. He's been like 4 episodes now. Stop doing admin and racing.
Yeah. It's tough, obviously we do stewarding for the league, obviously, but obviously if something affects me, I feel very someone else needs to comment on this, like it's not up to me to say, that's a racing incident, that is.
I'll start stewarding your league races for you.
So it needs to subcontract it, I wouldn't try to weasel out of it though, obviously in the last season I lap 1, fucking went to the back of someone, just locked up and I owned it, took a penalty and whatever.
Oh, you penalised yourself?
Yeah. Well, I welcomed it. I said, please look at that and, probably give me a drive-through for it or whatever.
How rational.
Very honest like that.
Shut up, fuck that, mate. Netcode. What are you on about?
Yeah, fuck you. Skill issue.
Yeah.
Why'd you stop there? Fucking idiot.
Oh, do I grease the Interlagos practice for next week? Be cooking the league. That'd be shit for the Enduro.
We all know the Nürburgring, right? Like, the real question is, are we going to solo it? And if so, in what car?
Cup.
Oh, yeah, what's even racing at the ring? What?
Well, it's GT3s, GT4s, TCR, and Porsche car.
TCR, I'm sold. Elantra.
Do you know, if you could do a few laps around the ring with a TCR, and then, look at me with a straight face and say, yes, I want to do that.
You're gonna hate me for this, but I unironically actually enjoy the TCR. Haven't tried it at the ring, but I do find them a blast to race.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
It's so scary around the ring, though. I agree with you.
They are.
They're so scary around the ring.
God, I'm gonna have to try it now. It's piqued my curiosity, but
Yeah.
The lift-off oversteer you get with them is hilarious,
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah. And sometimes it's like, full gas oversteer. Do you know what I mean? You just go over a bump drop and it's just like, round you go, It's shocking. Like, me and Oskar were thinking about doing it in the Audi TCRs, try to do the whole season in the TCRs, but I honestly I cannot do one fast lap over the ring.
Had some blinding races in that TCR. It was door to door for like the whole race,
Yeah, they always are.
It was really good fun, really good racing, really clean as well.
Yeah.
Cleanest racing I've definitely had.
They got better, well they say better, but they've got more generous hitboxes, haven't they, compared to GT3 or whatever, so you can actually door bang a bit, and it's 0 X.
honestly my most favourite racing on the sim.
Let's do it.
So good.
Let's sweat the fucking TCRs for, because we would be in like the top split. Maybe
Yeah, that's the trouble with TCR actually. There's only really 2 splits at like 8-9 o'clock. And if you get into the top split, you're in with the fucking 8k boys or whatever, or 6k
To be
boys.
fair though, if you
You've got
race
no
touring
chance.
car at like low participation times, that's the story anyway. I know the fucking last race I
That's
won was
peak
like
times though, isn't it? 8-9 o'clock in the evening?
Morning. Well, I'm a morning racer sometimes.
Oh no, I'm not.
I used to be a morning process when I was enjoying the rookie series.
Yeah, whenever I did TCR, I think there was only ever 2 splits at the most.
They hardly ever go for sure. I can tell you now, actually, UI.
Similar to Porsche Cup as well. I did P Cup the other day in the Open, and there was only 1 split, and I was in it, and there was like 9.8k guy, and there's me. I was like, holy fuck. It's actually not bad though, because you haven't got to finish that high up to get I rating. if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You get more lenient. You don't have to have as good a result, I suppose. Oh, where is my pace gone, dude? Is it just because I'm tired? I'm just shit or something?
That is a strong possibility.
That guy is in P9. Have they changed driver at that pit stop? Because the last stint I was catching him like half a second a lap. This stint it's like 0.1, 0.2.
It's
If I'm lucky.
It's still well. It's I don't know if it was still, but it's Alexis Mandrichachi.
Was he in before? I didn't see the name of the guy. I just saw the team name.
I'll tell you. I'll go back
I
to pits.
just want to get VAR on that, mate. You want to check yourself, Chris. You've got 17 laps of fuel remaining. You're doing sub 19-second laps, mate.
Yeah, but the stint before felt the stint before felt awful, and I was still going faster than this.
Give it 8 laps, mate. You'll be flying. I reckon we see some 17s from you this stint. Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
Generally, we were catching P9.
Yeah, they changed driver at lap 547.
Okay.
Or 548 maybe, but yeah. So they had a 2.3k driver in, and now the next guy's 2.3k as well. So it's not like a massive skill difference.
It's definitely quicker though. If I'm doing
Maybe
my
that's
thing
pressure.
still, and he's
He's just gone for the bus stop.
He does have a Red Bull. No, that's a different guy. Don't know that.
he's Toro Rosso, isn't he? Toro Loco. I thought he'd have a Red Bull. They obviously put their faster driver in right at the end because they saw the gap closing. Pussies.
Offer the guy ahead of him 10 credits just to fucking brake check him on the camera straight.
Yeah. Look at the pack we've got here though.
That is quite the pack. Anything
Fucking
doing
back marker central.
P2 and a bunch of back markers. Lovely. Nightmare fuel for everybody.
Oh no, P1's at the top of that pack.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's actually
Oh, sorry, hang
racing
on. He's down the road. He's just gone camel straight. It's
He's at P29. Is he gonna let me pass as well? Probably not. Well, P2's in a fucking horrible position here.
Yeah, P28's just parked it.
Who's off there?
P28, he's just parked. He's just chilling. He's literally not. Oh no, is he gonna move? Is he gonna move? Is he gonna be a bandit? That's the real question.
I haven't got crew chief on. I've only just realised.
Yeah.
On a whole stint and I haven't heard a word.
peaceful.
A lot of it's useless information though, isn't it? You know.
Car left is and clear left is useful though. Yeah, that pack just like parting of the sea. That was like Bruce Almighty in the saline.
Yeah, who was that car that went off there?
No idea. Shame it wasn't P9, I guess.
It's fucking no worries. P39. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it looks like P10 then, doesn't it? Unless I make a mistake.
Or someone else makes a mistake.
Yeah, we're not really catching P9 anymore, and there's no time.
Could happen.
It could happen. I think if the other driver was still in, I might still be catching him, but they've put their faster driver in. We're basically the same. I think it was 23 seconds when I exited the pits. It's still 23 seconds. You know, we both had warm-up laps in there as well, so with all the traffic that I've suffered through myself, just letting people pass, and they were just pitting. Yeah, I feel like I'm just running in like Windows safe mode. You know, I've got my safe speed that I know, and I'm too afraid to do anything else to push it really hard. You know.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I get a bit. Actually, every endurance I get this way. Every endurance I get slower the longer I race.
Yeah, I think I do as well. To be fair.
What is it? Oh, fuck, it's 56 in the race. 10th is respectable, I'd say.
Oh, massive! I'd be stoked.
I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I'm just always trying to find something to aim for in the race. You know. if you P10, aim for P9. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
got what we're aiming for.
It's why I always choose to race LMP2, man. It's so easy to achieve like a top 10 finish. You know, it's just like
Yeah, but also
top 10.
nails, isn't it? Because if you know, if there's 12 of you and then there's only ever eight after 12 hours, and then you're like, oh,
Exactly, man.
I've got 7 more people I could beat, and 5 of them are aliens, you know, compared to me. You know, there's literally nothing to even fight for in sometimes in LMP2 because the pack is too spread, you know.
The racing itself's quite stimulating. The LMPs, you're dealing with lap traffic whilst being overtaken. Even if you're not racing for position, you're fucking racing.
Yeah, it is the best. I think it's best to be in the middle class, you know. You get to overtake and you get overtaken.
Yeah.
I love it. And the LMP2, yeah, I love the LMP2 car.
Yeah.
Sounds good, looks good, drives well.
Are we going to promote ourselves to GTPs anytime soon?
We should.
We should after this fucking horror show of McLaren. There's not really many endurances to do though. We talked about it earlier. There's not many left. There's no 24 hours unless you want to do the Creventic Barcelona. I think that's just GT3 though.
Yeah.
Might want to check that.
Maybe Porsche Cup as well, though. I think Porsche Cup as well. We check.
Oh yeah, we pushed the Porsche Cup, didn't we? Yeah. No, it is multi-class on that one. Yeah. Yeah, we did say Porsche Cup for that. Yeah. And then other than that, there's only 4 hours and some 6 hours today.
Yeah. Some hot specials.
There's no more 12-hour races in the special event calendar. I'm really shocked.
How long will 1,000 kilometres of Bathurst take?
No idea.
Question for Google then.
I think where I got confused with that is that normally if you see a 12-hour race, it's sometimes like 1,040 minutes or something like that, and that means 12 hours. But yeah, 1,000k is not that.
1,000 is about 6 or 7 hours. Everyone's just got really clean. It's just
Something just feels off with my pace. I know you're saying I'm doing alright, but yeah, like I know this is shit. Like it doesn't feel good.
the car feels shit. I will give you that.
Yeah, and I'm measuring myself against people around me. Like I've got people in 30th place overtaking me or catching me with ease, and then I'm letting them past. But you know, in the first couple of stints, I was competitive with the first 10 cars of the race, 15 cars, and I was faster than the cars behind me and slower than the cars ahead of me when we were like 15th. And now it's like I'm slower than most people by the looks of it. You know, I've got P25 is on my arse now. Like, it just seems I've been slower than the people in 30th place the whole 2 stints so far, you know. So I just measure myself against them.
Depends on the traffic, right? Like you've got a very similar fuel level to 2P9, right? And yeah, like he's doing 218.7. You've got a similar fuel to someone else, and he's doing like you were faster than him last lap. You know, this lap you were faster again. You know? So I don't know. Like it's not great pace for sure, but the track and the car isn't giving it. You know.
Yeah. I've just got no confidence to even try anything new, you know.
Yeah, definitely a confidence issue for me. Like going into Pouon, it's like, I know I can go a lot heavier, but like, what if I fuck it up right now? You know?
Yeah, I'm just defaulting to what I already know works and not trying anything new, really. But probably should have done some more practice just to get the feel for the car. I did about 5 laps and called it a day. I was doing low 18s in that offline server, so I was like, yeah, the pace is about right, you know. But you get in here and you're like, nah, it's dog shit. I'm struggling to get an 18 now. I think I did an 18-1 on my like third or fourth lap there.
But I wonder why. Like, is it irreparable damage? Is it track state? Is it just wear and tear?
It's probably the setup not coping that well with the heat, to be honest.
But the setup felt fine in the heat at the start, didn't it? They just, now we're back to the same kind of heat, and it's like
It's my first off track pitch.
you got 3 more to go. Feel free.
Well, the trouble is you can't really use off tracks without getting a slowdown to gain time.
Yeah.
Well, you probably could. I just don't know where. I don't want to risk it. Yeah.
You could try, giving P2 an aggressive bump draft or something. Get 4x, test the water.
Can't get close to him, mate. I can't get close to anyone. I think that's why I'm like, fucking hell, something's wrong here. I think I've only caught one car in these 2 stints so far, and overtook them. Everyone else has gone past me and just cleared off. I'm like, oh, I am slow then, right? Okay, confirmed. You know. But it doesn't. I know it doesn't matter a fuck really. Maybe we could have got P9 if I was more on it, but at least we're going to finish hopefully without any real incidents. So it's just frustrating for me personally, but. Yeah, when I got out of the car on my second stint, I was like, fuck me, the car feels really good here. I ain't going to say that we'll jump out of it now. It's all about your inputs though, I suppose. If you don't do the right thing, the car feels shit.
I don't know, I mean, even at the Nürburgring 24, like the BMW, I mean, it's not just our car, every car, but like every car got slower and slower the longer it went on.
Really?
Like we used to be, like on lap 1, let's say, or quali or whatever, like when you go under that bridge on Dottinger Ho, like it's up the hill kind of thing, at the start of the race we'd be getting like 267 kilometers an hour. By the end of the race we were lucky to get 250 something.
Okay.
Like you'd be flat out on 5th and it's just like, mate, why have I lost so much pace, and I checked other cars as well, every car was down on pace, so I don't know, is that wear and tear, is that track state, straight line
Yeah, I
speed?
think you're right, because in my second stint, I think the track temp was in the mid-30s, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was fuel saving in that stint. I was lifting and coasting most of the stint, and I was doing low 18s, nice, regularly-ish, right? I was in the mid to low 18s every lap, unless I had traffic. Well, not every lap, but you know what I mean. I haven't got one mid to low 18 in nearly a stint and a half, and I'm not fuel saving.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go flat out.
Probably doing like 4.4 litres per lap as well.
I am doing loads of fuel, yeah, 4.4, 4.5. That could be half the problem though, over driving.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, it's definitely getting spicy. Spicy.
I don't know who that is, but
It's a nobody. It's a P30 back marker on fresh tyres.
I caught you back up, Marcel. Do you mind letting me back past? Ah, some other off track. Is he going to defend? We're getting dropped for P9 now, they are moving away from us. Right, well done. I don't know what happened with that pack. 1 minute they were like 3 seconds ahead of me, next minute I'm hanging on my arse. Doing something silly probably. Yeah, looking at the leaders' times, they're doing, I don't know what you can say, I can see P1's doing 20s, right? But then you're like, are they doing that because of the track state, or are they just coasting now because they've basically won the race, And it's always like, oh, everyone's getting slower, but are they just cruising now because they don't need to push, or are they pushing flat out and the track is slower? Oh, hello.
Should ask him.
I wonder if I tried to fuel save, I'll be quicker. Funny, isn't it? He's had a bit of a rough time getting through us, lot, hasn't he? He's been stuck around here for quite a while. Don't do it, Marcel. Don't do it. Oh, the slowdown. Oh, the contact.
Shall I message him and say, like, we have 31 incident points to spare. How many do you have?
There's no need for that. I don't know what happened there. I felt like I lifted and coasted into that corner. I braked early and still missed the mark. I saw a puff of smoke and I thought someone was spinning ahead of me, so I panicked a bit. Maybe over-braked. Not in yet. Ugh. It's getting eaten alive out here. Still got 31 seconds to P11, so that hasn't really changed. Fuel-wise, on 9 laps. What's the total time left? I'm going to work out how much fuel I'm going to need for the splash and dash. If you're going to use auto fuel suggestions, make sure you just put it in manually. Don't trust the auto fuel. How long have we got left? An hour and a half? What? I thought it was going to be like half an hour. Isn't there supposed to be a splash and dash after this stint? No, that's the 3. This is stint 2, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fuck.
Just working out what happens next.
William, a little heads up next time would be nice instead of just brake checking me right in the corner.
Come on, dude. I can't hit a single fucking mark in this track.
P1 and 2 trying to battle, and you want to brake check everybody.
So I think when you come into pit, there'll be about an hour and 15 left. So I guess the question is do you want to take a full tank, then splash and dash, or do you want to split?
What do you think would be better? There's no real chance we can shave 22 seconds off, is there? So I think ultimately it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, I don't think it does. You still got to pit twice.
I'd say just splash and dash at the end. Do a full stint. If I was trying to make myself feel better and worry about lap time, I'd say do half and half, because I'll be faster through the first stint, you know. But I think ultimately it probably doesn't matter.
If a stint is, yeah, because I wouldn't take tyres for that splash and dash, obviously.
Yeah.
So
If you're splitting your fuel load, you could take 2 new sets of tyres, but yeah, I don't need
I
to.
don't think that's necessarily even worth it, is it? So,
No, we'll just fill it up and then see
yeah,
how much we need to fill up again, you know.
turn off the tyres after that.
Fucking hell. Jesus. That could have been death. This is like the first 2 hours that I drove this car the other day when I was in the practice session going, it's just understeer as shit. And then I got a bit more used to it for the race start.
Come on.
I still feel I'm in that phase where I'm like, I just can't get the thing to turn.
Yeah.
Francisco, shut up.
In a minute it might come to me after my second hour driving. Yeah, it would have been nice to put them under a bit of pressure in P9 on it, but
It would. You were half a second faster than him now, so. Actually, half a second slower.
let's try not to overdrive the car.
Yeah,
See if that works for us.
I'm going to go and spy on a few of the others, see how close they are to each other. 7 and 8 are, yeah, they'll probably end up scrapping eventually.
I just can't do it.
Half a second each other.
23 hours into a race, or 22 hours into a race. Bet Luke's fuming out past him now, he seems much quicker than me.
No matter fast he is never going to fucking... never going to gain the laps he's missing, is he?
Yeah, it's just not singing for me, mate. Can't get the rear to turn. Can't get the front to bite. I've got the brake bias further back than I had on my last stints. I think I was running 54 on my last stint. Or was I? No, I was at 51, wasn't I? Even at the source, and it's a pretty simple corner, but the rear isn't just coming around at all on the brakes.
I found it harder and harder as my time went on as well. That's basically...
How's Jaxa doing, if you can check on him?
I'll check on Jack, so yeah, basically he's 5th in the Lambo.
Nice.
They're all doing 216s.
Dick. 216s, mate, yeah, that's crazy. I can barely do a 218 at the moment. Well, saying that, P1 and P2 passed me at the start of the stint, didn't he?
He did, yeah. I think P1 has recently pitted, whereas P2 hasn't.
Yes, it's not like he's pulled away massively. Like, they're not actually that fast by the looks of it. He's only 3 seconds up the road, isn't he?
Yeah, so Jackson is...
I don't think I can catch him.
20 seconds still.
Okay.
John McDonald, 7 is driving.
Oh, I don't know, John.
They are doing the last 5 average. They did 218.8, the last 5 average.
Did a 19.0 in clean air. Or was I? No, I've taken that guy on. What was that lap before? Can't remember.
I don't like how close these guys get.
It's one of them. He wants to be close in case he can sneak past, but then he's close enough that he might just kill me by accident. But to be fair to him, I am driving absolute dog shit, so I think he just wants to get past. But he went past earlier, and then he fucking made a mistake. Four laps of fuel. Oh, nearly missed my turning point. My plan now is to use a 4X to punt him off, get him out of the way. It's really easy to catch people when you're behind, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Whee!
is. Yeah, the draft is amazing, isn't it?
I wasn't close enough, and then I thought he might break in a minute. I'm not really sure where I am. Oh. Nope, ain't it. Consolation prize, at least I'm not doing anything too dangerous.
Yeah.
Driving like pants, but it's pretty safe. You know.
Thank you, Dylan.
Who is the, like, within the last few laps, who's done, what's the fastest lap, like, or even the last lap?
Last lap. In the top, I'll tell you from the top 14 perspective.
Yeah, okay.
It
Are people still doing 17s?
Yeah, people are. Yeah. I mean, it's not people. There's a person, but it's the same person who also has the fastest lap, 2:16.3. It's P14. He's fast.
Oh, okay.
But you're 2 laps up on him, so.
Yeah.
But he basically did it. He basically did a 2:18. It was a 2:17.9. No one in the top 14 has really got 2:17s. It's 2:18s. I'm actually glad there's no more 24-hour races for a while. 4 is too many. They need to spread them out a bit more.
Yeah, they've been close, haven't they?
You can't do 3 24 hours within like 6 weeks of each other. It'd be fucking insane at the end of it. Possible.
Oh, I'd have another one tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow next week, if I could, you know. You do need a bit of time to practice, though. I feel like I didn't practice enough, and for this track, but I know that I feel like I know the track anyway, but like yeah, I'm just not in tune with this car, and more practice would have certainly not hurt, you know.
Based on what you've seen today, what you know today.
Yeah,
would you have picked McLaren? Would you have picked something else?
I would have picked the McLaren, but I wouldn't have run the setup personally. I would have probably gone with the other setup with the clickless wing.
Yeah.
It felt safe, really, to me. It felt really safe to me, but it didn't feel as frustrating the understeery. But you know, I get that for the well, it's worked though, isn't it? Because no one's died, I don't think, and we're P10, so it has worked. It's just frustrating for me to drive understeery cars. I can't change what I need to do. I don't really know what I need to do to get the front to do something. You know, I'm used to driving more, well, less understeery cars. You know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have run the VRS though. That was too aggressive. Probably would have used that for quali though.
Yeah.
the setup we had for quali, I didn't really drive that much, and it wasn't that good. It was a grid and go one, I think.
It was.
Yeah, I would have used the VRS one for quali and done more practice for that. And probably used just the standard grid and go for the race, or tried the VRS safe one. You know, maybe that would have been good. I would have picked the McLaren because I know it's good here. You know.
Yeah.
I've only got the Ferrari and the McLaren and the Merc, and I would have picked this.
Okay. Yeah, like we were interested in the Beamer, but it just seemed to be the McLaren was the obvious choice. You know, everybody has it.
Yeah.
The Beamer would have been great.
I just like mid-engine cars. I don't really drive front-engine cars at all, actually. Kind of thing. With the Merc, I've driven once, but the cars I like to drive in GT3 are always mid-engines. R8, Lambo, Ferrari, McLaren. I haven't driven the NSX, but same in ACC. I was always driving the mid-engine stuff. I like they're far more balanced, aren't they? I prefer that.
In my early days, I did not like that at all. Like, I found it very hard to rotate mid-engine cars because there's no kind of like mass at the end of the stick or anything. You know? Like with the Beamer, for example. You know,
He says they're so balanced as he slides through the last turn.
Oh, you just did very balanced, like though. You know.
Yeah.
If that was a Beamer,
Very balanced slide, yeah. Well, how many laps have I got left? It's like 3? Oh, it's 1. Okay, I need to keep on track. I'm sort of not even concentrating, and I probably would have done another lap before I even thought about fuel. In my head, it was still free. Yeah, it's the trouble with late night shift.
It is,
After a fucking tiring all day.
The amount of times today, you know, I've looked at the fuel black box and gone, oh, 6.8L. Like, okay, we've still got like 6 laps left.
Oh god.
And then it's just like, oh fuck, no, it's litres.
Yeah. Not litres, laps. Laps, not litres, alright. One of them should be in a red box and the other should be in a green box.
Yeah.
Oh my god, turn! Oh my god.
Alright, so you're going to take full fuel and new tyres. It's ready.
Cheers, mate.
Hello.
Oh.
How's it going?
Right, pitting at the end of this lap.
Alright.
Box.
When you're ready, Oscar, yeah, you're going to jump in.
I'm happy. Okay. I mean, I can turn on hopping, I don't know. No, I was watching a few laps while at the pub.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Right place for it. Did that give you any damage though?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've never done that before in my life.
The car feels like a bag of shit, man.
Really?
I'm just struggling. I think I'm tired. I'm definitely doing the wrong input, so that I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, which is the more annoying bit. But it's just understeering like a pig, but it looks like everyone else is off pace a little bit, but it seems to be everyone's driving away from me, and even it doesn't matter where they are on the pack or like the standings, even like 40th place is driven away from me. I'm like, something might be wrong with my driving. Apart from then, I haven't had an
incident. I like that last night, can't lie. At a certain point I was just too tired.
Yeah, so we've got 28 seconds of optionals, which some of them will go. Probably going to be a K or 2 down on the straight, but it's not going to be any worse than what I've been doing.
I think 10th.
Any more dramas while I was doing?
10th is a good result. We're actually 11th now, but we should be 10th. I wonder if they're going to have to pit again. P10 now. When did they pit? Because if they can do 4 or 5 laps extra than us, we are losing position here.
So I don't know who P10 is. Mitch Motorsport, I suppose.
Mitch, yeah.
Okay, so they last pitted on 5:49, so they're going to pit in the next 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, they're still gonna have to splash.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Right, cold tyres, cold tyres.
Yeah, no drama, Oscar. It's,
Just saw the Instagram meme you sent earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that literally that fucking Tom and Jerry meme with a stick in his eyes. I would literally needed that. Have you not slept at all then? I'm guessing.
45 minutes.
Well, you absolutely.
He's took one for the team, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
team boss, so
actually
he's only fair that.
Yeah, captain always goes down the ship, doesn't he? So.
Exactly.
So what happened with you, Oscar? You had a DC and then you couldn't do any more stints or something?
No, I just had a DC halfway through my first stint. And I wasn't really even DC. I just fucking forgot to turn off my router reboot. And at 3 AM it just rebooted.
Luckily, do it every day.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, because I've got like a home network and I need it to reset. Yeah.
Oh well.
So I usually turn it off when I don't need to. Well, sorry, when I know I need something, but it was just out of the blue. Usually we have 24 hours different day.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
And then the second one, I was just tired and fucking hit the curb on the exit of Puron. That little bump.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Yeah. I knew it was there. I just didn't see it, and fucking sent me. Luckily, only not too much damage, but.
I think everyone's done that there. I think Tim did it there, didn't he? And Leslie's done it there. I think was that where Leslie's still in the chat. It might be where Leslie.
I've hit the curb and it bumped me a little bit, but I already knew that just to let off the throttle and straighten the steering when you hit the bump, Because I've died on that curb before, not gonna lie.
But yeah, it's been okay, mate. I think we'll have to just be content with P10. We might even get P11 if the fuel stops don't run out.
Yeah. When we were P, I think like 19 or something, I was still getting like 20 iRating, so I imagine P10 will be even more.
Yeah, we were 30 seconds ahead of P11, so they have to pit again. They can't possibly splash and dash less than us, So.
How many teams are still running? Who's the?
What, sorry?
How many teams are still running?
Oh.
I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I didn't see many drop down, actually.
Is there a quick?
So I can't see it. Well, who's
Look
last,
at the entries and see how many are grey and just count them.
Yeah. Okay.
Or they usually got to check.
Go on results. Go on results. And just go from the bottom, and whoever's the last driving, I guess, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because it's not multi-class actually. That works.
Like, see if 42 is driving. It's 42 driving. You know what position they're on because it says like R on the right.
Yeah, 41. So 42 seems to be out. Yeah. So.
That's not many.
Only 41.
14 teams have gone.
Yeah. No, 15.
Oh really? If you can add, it's 15. Yeah.
You see those the Chinese.
I would say that's quite a lot. Usually you get like 12 teams out, but that's in multi-class and only GT3. That's like.
The Chinese.
As it is.
Went from second to 26. That was great.
In a normal multi-class race, there's only 25 teams in each class, roughly. So it's worth sticking around. If 5 of them drop, you're going to be like top 20, aren't you? But when there's 56, you need a lot of people to drop to get a half decent result,
You're probably going to have this one, and then one more little one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'd have to splash and dash.
I'm going to turn your tyres off now.
I mean, I ain't going to say it. I ain't going to rub it in, but if we had a fuel save for like 5 stints over the 24 hours, we wouldn't have needed to pit again, and we would have got P9. If we still fell into this spot, we wouldn't have had to have that splash and dash. We would have got P9. So it is always worth fuel saving, even if
wonder what our lap
people
time
crash
would
or
be
whatever. Yeah.
if we were trying to go for 26 laps.
Do you know what? Like I said, look at my lap times now. I'm not fuel saving and I'm slower. You know, the temperature and everything like that. But you don't lose that much. But it's not like you have to lift that much just to get that one extra lap, because it's only like 0.4 of a lap when you start your stint.
Yeah.
You know, you haven't got to save that much. You got to do it. You haven't even got to do it every lap. Well, I did it in my stint, and I probably only fuel save for like 20 laps out of the 30. I remember having a good 10 lap stint where I didn't even fuel save. I just kept an eye on the fuel, you know. But that's the mostly with 24-hour races, the fuel saving one lap will really help you at the end of the race. But I don't know if, like, Ollie, what's he doing? Is he fuel saving? They normally do fuel save that team, don't they?
They do.
But
I'll have a look and see if I can see his fuel usage.
even if you can't save a whole pit stop, some people think, oh, we've crashed now, so we won't bother fuel saving because we'll never get that pit stop back. But it's still time in the pits, you know.
Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, they're obviously different consumption to us, so I don't know if it's.
Oh yeah, true.
Tell.
They normally just see what lap they pitted on. If they did 25
yeah.
or 26 laps. So I like rewind it a little bit, see if they pitted on whatever lap 500 and something, and then see when the next pit. You know, just rewind it. It should be 25 laps or 26 if they're going for it. Has P11 changed their driver, Mitch Motorsports?
Let me check.
Because they are catching us.
Yeah, probably. Hamish. I don't recognise that name. Let me just. He's on an outlap. Let me just see. If they have changed driver, it's not recent. It's been the same driver for the last, full stint or so.
Okay. Yeah, I must have just lost 5 seconds to them because of reasons then?
Yeah. The classic reasons.
Yeah, if they're on an outlap, it's because of my outlap that I've lost all that time, so maybe they're going to lose it again. It's been lingering 30 seconds for the 2 stints that I've done so far, and now it's 25. I'm like, oh shit. They caught me 5 seconds. It's actually 6 now. Wonder how much that little bit of damage has affected my speed or lap times. I suggest it's quite a lot. Look at my 3/4 of a second down and I'm halfway through the lap.
Basic Ollie's doing 26 laps per tank.
26?
And he's still doing 216.7s while doing it.
Mental, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if the relative's gone crazy, but I think we're pretty shit on pace with that damage. It's saying I'm over a second a lap down on this lap, and I'm like, it didn't feel like a bad lap, you know? Is that all damage, or is that just where the relative's just gone shit up?
Let's wait and see. My lovely dash just goes haywire. Whenever we do endurance races, just loses track of everything.
Yeah, what was that lap?
Right, 290, same as last, 219.5.
Yeah, I'm slow then, aren't I? Not even in the low 19s now.
Yeah, but this is, again, like, you've only done, what, 3 laps on this full tank?
Yeah, true. I need to start using some of them off tracks, baby.
Yeah, you know.
Pull out that gap again. Yeah, we sort of dropped the same amount to the P9 car. We sort of dropped 4 or 5 seconds to them and lost it to the other car, so... Might be a bit of a tense finish if it's... I can't pull my finger out.
With some mangoes.
Some mangoes.
I was actually cold today. Crazy.
Oh, what? Air conditioned, yeah.
No, just literally shade on like Riverside.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And yeah, it was actually
Keep going.
goosebumps.
Sad for him. Let's see
Dead.
what happens next. No, he's just skidded. It's fine. I'm keeping an eye though. I reckon death is imminent. You know. He's on an out
Yeah,
now,
there's
so
there's not much going on here, so...
Need to manifest some fucking danger up ahead. You know. I want to see Axel Academy or Toro Loco just fucking hit the wall.
What was the like track temperature like during the day?
It's slowly kind of crept up to the high 30s. It's kind of back down to 31 now. That was 218.7.
That's better. How did I do that then? I didn't do anything differently. It's like 7/10 slower than... or faster than... the laps felt the same. I am shit, and I... so inconsistent. It's very rarely this inconsistent. Normally I'm pretty, you know, within like at least half a second a lap, every lap. Not mega consistent, but yeah, not this bad.
I'm consistently average, you know.
Yeah, that's me as well, yeah. I'm consistently inconsistent.
And make all the same mistakes consistently. Fuck you then.
Oh, I just had a massive glitch. Am I still driving around or?
Yes. Yeah.
Shit, man. Super weird.
They just like freeze or blink out or something.
Yeah, it was almost like I've never really seen it like that before. It was almost like I had two images overlapping at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, from my perspective, nothing happened. How's this for a drama, Oscar? The missus was rooting through the fridge and then knocked a glass jar out of the fucking...
Oh, it wasn't the jar.
Oh, it was, yeah, a chili sauce bottle actually. And then
Oh, okay, fine. I thought it was the special use.
Oh, yeah, it's not that. Not that.
Okay, could be worse.
Oh yeah, well, could have been
That's
better.
the voice levels, you know. That's the voice levels, you know. You got to whip out the Stella and the tank top for that one.
But yeah, she's in A&E as we speak, you know.
For real.
Oh yeah, it gashed. I don't know how. I imagine it probably broke and then like I don't know, it must have bounced or something and like fucking gashed her foot open.
No way.
Fuck.
But
It must be spicy as well then. If it was chili oil, you'll get
yeah, exactly. It's like 1 million Scoville. Honestly, I'm not,
Yeah.
not even kidding. It's like the strongest chili sauce that you fucking. You know.
It's like a smoke jar. Or...
No, it was actually quite a big one. I'm quite gutted actually.
Yeah.
It was.
Chili oil is like needed in the household. Have you bought more already?
Oh, not yet. It's.
You need to replace it immediately.
Yeah.
Well, before you pick your wife up, make sure you go and get some more.
Chili oil, yeah.
I was like, how am I going to enjoy my food now without this fucking chili? You know.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had to scour all the places. It was Saturday night, innit? Where can you buy chili oil now?
But yeah, it was probably it was one of those cuts where it's like, you know, once the blood stopped, it's like you're definitely going to need to fucking super glue that or stitch it or something. Like that's not a small cut. You can see.
Take us to the hospital or something.
Well, I paid for and put her in an Uber.
Like, yeah.
I'll go.
Obviously, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get her once she's been seen. But you know how it is.
I can imagine if I did that, my girlfriend would be like, "Oh, so you drive fucking 6 hours in the game, but you can't just take me to A&E."
She's got you banged to rights.
She is 100%.
No, to be fair, it's she appreciates it. I'm very tired.
Yeah,
The problem is, like, just before it happened, because I was like,
a supportive woman.
I finished all my
stints.
Exactly, you know. But like, you know, I just finished all my stints, and it's like, all right, well, you know, time to load up the mighty, and also like have a nice glass of whiskey. You know, I'm fucking done. You know.
Oh, yeah, fair
and,
enough,
and then next minute, it's like, oh fuck. You know.
No, you know what, Mark? You did the responsible thing.
I did.
I applaud that.
I did.
Yeah.
And I did. You know, it was too hot to like shut the house up and leave the dog in the house as well. So I walked the dog and looked after him, and yeah, like I'll go get her. Like you know, I had my glass of whiskey fucking hours ago, so should be fine.
I haven't got any whiskey. I fucking love a bit of whiskey, but I've got this horrendously nutty O'Donnell's moonshine to drink.
Thank you, Gaston.
It's macadamia nut moonshine. It's fucking horrendously strong of nuts.
Sounds interesting.
I have never liked sipping alcohol. I don't drink any.
I can't drink it neat because it's just too macadamia-y. But with Coke, it ain't too sad. But I like normally whiskey neat, but this stuff is like just pure ethanol, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't really want a drink that just tastes purely of macadamia nut. It's kind of weird. It's like super sweet.
I'm interested though. Like, you have piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, you can get it from. There's a place in London. It's like it's called O'Donnell's. They do quite a lot of moonshine stuff like that. It's
they make it in like
interesting.
Little, it's like
jam jar.
In jam jar, yeah. They sell it at my local garden centre.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I did some work out in Slovakia, and they're big like moonshiners over that way as well. You know, they just call it palinka instead of
Yeah.
But yeah,
palinka,
oh jeez, they brought in some like fucking home distilled palinka. They're like, yeah, try this. And he's like, well, how strong is it? They're like, you know, 80.
Yeah, we can't really talk about numbers for legal reasons.
Yeah.
The numbers don't matter.
Yeah. I was working with this Polish guy actually, and he was like, he was fairly old now. He was like late 50s, early 60s or something. But he was fairly old for the lifestyle he wanted, because motherfucker would just drink and drink and drink, you know. And it's like he would take me out and be like, oh, let's get some palinka, and you're like, oh, fucking okay, like fine. And he's like, 4 palinkas. Like, what do you mean 4? It's like you have to have 2. Like, why do you have to have 2? To balance each leg, you know? Like, that just sounds like an excuse to get fucking pissed, mate. Honestly.
Yeah. We done that saying. It's either a leg. Where I'm from Poland, we usually say is, so you know, because you balance with your ears technically.
Okay, interesting. So he wasn't just making that up. That is just a Polish.
No, that is a saying. Yeah.
Motherfuckers wanting to get drunk, man. I swear to God, every day.
If you could get away with it, why not? When you think about it, it's a pretty fun thing to do.
Yeah. It is when you live in a
hotel. If there's no health
hotel.
risks and no family commitments to get in the way, getting drunk every day sounds great.
It's a bit sad though when you're living in a hotel and that is your life, you know, day in, day out.
Yeah, I've done a year or about 18 months actually of like
On the road.
possibly working away in like Premier Inns and travel lodges and stuff. And for a lot of it, I was like trying to eat healthy and all that. So I wasn't going down and getting a fried breakfast every morning. I was at work at 6 AM, so the breakfast wasn't even open. But you do get tired of eating just pasta meals that are cold. You got no microwave, no oven, nothing. You've just got to buy everything from like Sainsbury's and just eat it all cold, or go out and pay for a meal.
Yeah.
It was pretty rough going, really. Got a bit sick of that.
Coming in and travel lodges, that's just breakfast, isn't it? They only serve you breakfast usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was always at work before the breakfast bar opened.
Oh yeah, fair.
I started work at 6, so I was out of the hotel at like 5:30, and the breakfast
What do you do?
starts at 8. Panel beater, like crash repairs and stuff like that. I was working for a company that have got like they've got loads of body shops nationally.
Yeah.
Whee! Found some rotation, Mark. It's all going great.
There you go. Put that into action now.
Had a few of them lately. Maybe I am pushing it a bit too hard.
Bit of fatigue, I'd say. Just I find my inputs get sloppy. The just tired you get. Fucking more gas. Like that was too much.
Yeah, I've been looking at my brake traces, and it's like, yeah, my brake is just not good enough. I think that's what the troubles I'm having are all down to my brake pedal. Oh, that's an off track. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I've really been focusing on releasing the brake really slowly, and it's working. Well, lap times I've been getting a bit better, but made a bit of a mistake in a few of them. You have to pay so much attention to it, you sort of forget to place the car now because you're focusing too much on the brake release and the timing of it.
I think my biggest issue that I am significantly consistent with is I always turn in too early. I need to.
Yeah, I'm doing now as well. Yeah.
I need to turn in later. Yeah, all of them. All of them.
No name I turn in too early. But I'm turning in too early because I can't get the rotation. If I was confident that I can rotate the car on the brakes, I'd leave it. But because it understeers so much, you naturally think I better put it in early to try and grip up the front. But it's just not working.
A bit of lag between input and grip, so.
I know we talked about it, but there's definitely a disconnect because if I look at my brake traces in the Porsche Cup, that thing only turns on the brakes, right?
Yeah.
And when I look at my brake traces, if I'm trying to imagine a specific type of corner, but it'll be like it'll go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down as I release the brakes. So it'll go, 60%, 40%, 45%, 35%. Do you know what I mean? It will go up and down like that as I'm releasing the brakes.
Yeah.
And that's because I can feel if I'm rotating too much, I'll release the brakes, and if I've stopped rotating, I'll put a tiny bit more on.
Yeah.
And as I'm going through the corner, I'm like, that brake trace looks like dog shit because it's up and down, up and down. But I know what it is. I'm feeling something, so I'm adjusting it.
Yeah.
And I honestly haven't got a single bit of that in any of the laps I've done around here. They're all just up, down. I can't feel anything. So it's like that's the area I'm struggling with.
They are quite numb, the GT3s, I think, aren't
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me or this car or just the understeering nature of the setup anyway makes it less pronounced. But yeah, I really can't feel if I'm braking too much or not enough.
they? Exciting news.
Go on in. P7's dead.
P7 is at least got a drive-through, if nothing else. They just spun it in Puon, but obviously that was enough to trigger the drive-through.
It's not that exciting unless they're within a minute of us.
Well, yeah, I mean, they made a fucking mess of getting back to going as well. I reckon it's exciting, because it's 50 seconds. We know it's 50 seconds almost during the drive-through. So that's a minute. It's happening.
Yeah, we're already a lap down from P8, so we're nowhere near that. It was mildly exciting though, you're right.
I actually enjoyed it. I'll be back with the race. I just need to go pick up the pieces.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Do what you need to do.
Alright.
In a bit.
Cheers, boys.
Got the gravel.
Thank you for the warning, gents.
Oh, I need a drink. Nice. It's not an X. I want to finish on 69X. Nice.
At least you just saw that when I came back.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I must be holding the brakes a tiny bit too long into that. 'Cause it's happened like 5 times now in this stint. It hasn't happened in all my other stints, it's just this one.
I had a spin there as well, but on the second chicane.
Yeah, I've had them on the
Well, on the
gas. I don't
second
normally
one,
have them on the brakes. Yeah, I think I'm trying to soften my brake release. So I guess I'm just still got too much brakes at the apex, you know.
Yeah.
I'd normally be off the brakes by then, but it's taken me a while to curve the brakes. So it's...
I always found as well, braking at the end of this straight here, the car just wants to the back wants to go left. Like here we
yeah,
are now.
that's
sorry,
releasing the brakes too quick. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, it's not. That's putting too much brakes on with too much steering. Understeer is releasing the brakes too quick. Yeah, if the back end's stepping out, you've just got too much brakes on with that steering angle.
But I mean, at the end of the straight, like the main straight, and I realised I'm on the stream. I'm not actually on iRacing, so I was probably saying on a different corner. But literally down to turn 5, as you're braking in a straight line.
Down to turn 5. What oh, you mean the rear stepping out on the brakes just without? Well, you must have a tiny bit of right hand.
Without any turn, yeah, without any turn.
Well, that's a good thing then, because that's helping you turn the car, right? So normally you just want like 1 degree of steering and then put the brakes on and the car's already turning, which is cool, right? But if you put too much brakes on with too much steering, it turns too much. Yeah.
Hayes.
P8. That must be the old P7, do you think? Yeah, it is. The ones that just had the drive-through. I wonder if they just pitted for tyres. What lap are we on, mate?
584.
No, they haven't just pitted for tyres. Oh, he's killed me. What the hell was that, man? What was he doing there? Did you see that, Oscar?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Oh, you on the stream, aren't you, I guess?
On the stream, yeah, so I'm like a couple of seconds behind, yeah.
I did not see him go for that move until it was too late. Hopefully he's got some bad damage or something, because otherwise he just let me pass so he can do it again. Five seconds, mate. Now we've only got 20 seconds to the car ahead, or car behind. Where did he hit my car? In the door or the rear quarter? Could you see from? Are you off board?
Checking now. I mean, I'm only seeing from Mark's perspective, so I was on, you know, on the back, but I can't really see any damage or anything.
He's got damage on P8. Oh, he might have to pit for repairs. That might put him near us. That'd be ironic, wouldn't it? He killed himself on me, and we end up overtaking him on track.
I did apologise, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you have a button mapped to check if you have damage?
Yeah, hold on.
Because yeah, I mean, I can't see anything from the thing. Like he didn't hit the wheel.
Yeah, the car feels alright.
They apologised straight away. Yeah, he didn't apparently mean to send his locked up. Bit annoying.
Oh, they apologised. I thought you said you did. I was like, what the fuck did you apologise?
They did.
Well, that's fair enough. Everyone makes mistakes, eh?
Yeah.
I just didn't see him go for it. If I knew he was there, I wouldn't have turned in.
Well, he didn't plan on making the move. He didn't want to go for it.
Oh, do you think? Oh, okay, that's
yeah,
fair
they
enough.
said that.
It's different if you just fuck up rather than do something dumb.
Yeah, they literally said, "So sorry, guys, completely unintentional. He locked his fronts. He didn't plan on making the move."
Right, crew chief just says we got damage on the back end, which is not helpful at all.
Yeah. You are looking a bit squirrely, but you're still doing decent laps, don't you?
Oh my god. Yeah, the car doesn't feel bad. I'm just driving a bit crap now, but yeah. The lap time's still in it, so I think I've found some pace. Last few laps, I'm like, yeah, I can actually do a low 18. I just need to drive a certain way. I just haven't been driving this way for 2 stints so far. It took me 2 stints to figure it out. The track temps are still relatively the same as they were earlier, so it's not like everything's just got way better all of a sudden.
Actually, pretty much identical to yesterday.
Yeah, I was just releasing the brakes badly, and even though I knew that, I was like, oh, it's my brake release. I'm still learning the brake pedal and all that. I just couldn't get it right. I was just trying this. I was trying something different, but I ended up doing the same thing every lap. You know, like it's not working, and I'm doing the same thing every lap, and it's the same result. So,
brakes you using?
I'm using the same brakes I've used for years, but I've changed. In the last week, I've changed the position, the height of the pedal, like the angle of the pedal, the position, and how much I have to press it, like the force in it. I've stiffened the preload and I've moved my seat forwards towards it, so it's all kind of different. But what that means is, basically, I was peaking at like 60-70% and then dropping the brakes to like 10% before I started to trail off, like dropping them way too quick, not getting that sort of curve on the way down. And it's just, I said to Mark, like, if I really focus on it, I remember to do it, but when I go back to muscle memory, I'm just like zoop, off the brakes, and then I'm understeering, you know, and that's why I'm suffering so much with the understeer. I think it's probably to do with the fact that I've made the brakes harder to push. So yeah, I'm using the sprint pedals, and it does rotate if you release the brakes well. But I was just dropping the brake like through that corner. I was just waiting for so long before I can get back on the power because I was just getting no rotation at all. It was really pissing me off. Oh, there's loads of rotation. There's too much. Whoa! I've not been out there yet. Still got 30 off tracks to play with.
Sure, we found us right. I'm surprised we have only accumulated that many.
Yeah, we've had some good reliable drivers in, to be fair. I don't think I've done a 24 hours of Spa without a drive-through. This would be a first. What was the team that hit us, mate? Do you know what their name was? Was it Lane Sheep Racing?
It's the guy that's currently 2 cars in front of you.
I thought it was the guy that's actually in front of me.
Oh, now it's actually in front of you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So he hit us. He's pitted for damage, isn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, amazing his outlap.
So is that position ahead of us, or is he a lap ahead of us?
It's a position. It's position.
Oh mate, has he got a pit again? He hasn't, has he? Oh, I have.
Yeah, I don't think he does. Yeah.
No, I've got a pit again. That could have been fortunate, couldn't it?
And realistically, you'll probably have optionals.
Yeah, I won't do them. Car's alright. I'm still doing pretty good lap time, so it's probably not even any slower. Well, saying that, I'm actually not doing the lap because of making mistakes, but the lap time is there, you know.
That was a B class.
That's fair enough, innit? We all make mistakes. I've got fucking caught out on the brakes loads of times. I just thought he was going for the not unlap himself, but re-overtake me move, and he didn't like signal it or anything, and he just just appeared there right at the wrong moment. But well, it's cost him a position at least. He was P8 and now he's P9. It's going to be awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, his tyres probably still warming up a bit. Yeah.
That's what I mean about this car being unpredictable. The fuck was that? All of a sudden he just turned in like crazy. Oh, he's got a good exit there. Nicely done, sir. I'd love to have just overtook him on track because he doesn't know I've got a pit. So, well, he might do. He might have worked it out.
Yeah, they probably know.
I could just overtake him. I'd be like, yes, did the move, and then I just bombed straight away.
Slowing down, if anything, as well, isn't it? He's probably on fresh tyres.
He doesn't know I've got a pit, does he?
No.
Sort of
to be fair, no, it depends because sometimes you can get the overlays which tell you how many laps you've done on the current set of tyres.
Yeah, I don't think he's got that. Or his teammates would be like, just let him pass. I was right there, wasn't I? I had a little look, and he sort of defended.
Well, it's for position, isn't it? So.
Yeah, but if you know they've got a pit, you just give them the place, and so they don't kill you.
Yeah. But at the same time, you want to hold them up, so you know, if you do, you're slower. Just hold them up.
Yeah, true.
If it's for position, anyway. We should just message them like, why are you racing?
We've had 23 hours, mate. Why are you racing now?
Why
are you racing in the last hour?
Yeah,
when there's one position to race for. Oh, the understeer. What was that? That's me being offline.
Where's a basic ollie running? P7.
7 laps fuel. He's getting fucked by that guy ahead of him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude. I've got a bit of a run on him here. Shall I go for the dive bomb?
We should go for it. I'm here to race.
Let me have it. Yeah, he knows I've got a pit. Yes! P9, bitch! Box they clap, box they clap. I'm nervous now, he's going to pump me again.
It was bad. He's going to be extra cautious this time.
Yeah, fair play.
Not many Ferraris though.
No, I like the Ferrari. I prefer this for Spa, but...
Mustang was winning our split, coming around.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Might go hospital.
Yeah. Pick up his lovely wife.
Get some chili oil.
Get some chili oil and then pick up his lovely wife.
Yeah.
We're going to beat her up because she's lost all the chili oil. It was a good one.
Yeah.
The only place I can get was Aldi's, and this stuff's shit. I've got right into a chili oil lately. I've never used to have it ever. It's been like 6 months ago. I was like, fucking hell, this stuff's good. I have it on everything now, literally everything.
Batch make your own.
Yeah, I can't live without it now.
Yeah, just put on everything, literally eggs, fucking toast, anything.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm like, what did I do before chili oil, and how have I only just discovered this?
If you want to be extra spicy, get some garlic in there as well. Chili garlic, or even better.
If I can just pull a couple of temps on him, he won't get that slipstream down the whole straight. And then be on my ass again.
He's making me pretty nervous. Oh, I must have had for about, I'm not even joking, probably about half an hour of one of my stints. I had a, what's it called? P4 at the time. He was about to lap me, behind me, he couldn't get past. But he was with the Chinese guys, and at night everything's dark and he's just blinking in and out of existence.
About that.
So it's like he's flashing you, but he's not actually flashing because, you know, it's just
his car is reappearing with lights again. Yeah.
And my whole screen, one of my eyes were just shutting, was just constantly blinking. Even worse. .29 minutes left.
But
Yep.
I don't suppose you want to work out how much fuel we've got to put in this thing for the rest of the race.
It says it's going to be adding 38 more litres.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Don't know if you want to work it out. Ooh, no slide.
Do you want any margin, or do you want...
Yeah, always put a lap extra in. It's going to be quite tight for position here, so I don't want to put too much in. The guy behind us has got to do at least a lap less than us with the splash and dash. Oh no, it's actually fucking 2 laps. So he's already got to put like 6 litres less in, which is a couple of seconds. He's only 16 seconds behind us. It's probably more like 5 seconds to be fair. So we're coming out of the pits just about 10 seconds ahead of him at this point. And that's us, you know, that's without me making any more of these fucking mistakes I'm making. And he is catching us really. Every lap he's catching us a little bit. Feeling a little bit of pressure, to be honest.
Inside half a mile to go, lads. You've almost made it.
Yeah, no, 38 laps should be enough. Like, you should make
yeah.
38 litres, sorry. Yeah.
So how many laps have we got? 4, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8 minutes. So we're going to pit with 19 odd minutes left, maybe 18 odd minutes.
Yeah, around that.
Plus we got to do the pit stop, which is about 2 minutes. So that's 16 minutes.
Yep. I'm joining just to make sure everything's selected quickly.
It's going to be about 7 laps, isn't it? 7 or 8. 8 laps is more than enough, I think. So. Yeah, all your tyres are ticked off. So I'm not taking tyres now, obviously.
No, I mean, unless you want.
No, fuck no.
I don't think so. I don't think you need.
No, no way. Yeah.
This one's the lowest were 71. Should be fine for that many left.
Yeah. It's going to have to be, isn't it? 'Cause it's going to save us 20 seconds in the pits. Maybe not 20, actually.
You're back.
Certainly 10 seconds it's going to save us, but not doing tyres. You're about to witness the finale.
That's it. I couldn't miss it, mate.
We are P9.
We had a little note. How did that happen?
We're P10 after we pit.
Yeah, we're P10 after we pit.
We've got 3 laps left. Just filling up for 8 minutes. 4 laps.
What it was P8 was behind us. We unlapped ourselves, and then he fucked up, missed his brake in the source, and just pinballed me in the side at the source, and it gave him terminal damage, so he had to box. So he ended up putting him on the same lap we were, but he came out like 2 seconds in front of us.
Is this the guy behind him, Jack Hayes?
Yeah. So I overtook him technically for position, but he defended a bit, and then I think he realised that we're going to have to pit again, so he just let me pass in the end.
think it was a lap.
It was like 7 laps ago. 8 laps ago.
584.
They apologised for it. The car feels alright, but it lost us like 5-6 seconds with.
Oh, sorry, 585. Yeah,
With a
this is
spin.
start of 585.
Didn't even see him go for the move. Just turned in. I didn't get a car left or right because I ain't got crew chief on.
Yeah, I don't think he was going to send it, but then he just appeared there. They did apologise straight away. He didn't mean to go there. Apparently, he just locked up.
Locked up on a car with ABS. Whoa! He's too slow.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That was.
Tim just messaged me, don't take tyres.
No.
Tyres are off.
Yeah, they are off, Tim. They are.
I turned them off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know what happened. I think it was as soon as you went, Mark. I figured out where some of my pace was, and I'm sort of pretty happy again now.
What
Just got a bit more in tune. That's just brake pedal. I just got more in tune.
The moment you left, Chris just all of a sudden felt, free. He was like, "Yes, I can go quick."
Yeah, I've had a few low 18s now. Like even with the hit, the car feels alright. Oh, is he gonna go for this?
Mark's not grudging me. I can go quick.
Yeah.
I'm in a bit of a battle here, dude. Do you need to do this?
Do you need to? No, but I want to.
Oh, it's actually their position behind us. Look, they're head to tail.
Oh, okay.
P25, 26.
They are racing. Okay, fair enough. Aren't they? I don't know.
Are they on the same lap?
No.
Oh, they're not.
They're a lap apart.
They are on the same lap.
Are they?
Yep, they're both on.
Oh,
they're
sorry.
both 14 laps down. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at 26, 27.
The 26 just overtook him.
No, he's not going for it. So distracting having that happen. I'm just trying to focus on my own shit.
Out of curiosity, when you press the microphone button, are you accidentally pressing it, or are you trying to talk to people?
I'm trying to talk to people. Is it not working?
No.
Oh, fuck's sake. That explains why.
Yeah, there's no audio. It comes up that you're trying. I guess your sound settings aren't picking up your mic.
Yeah, it keeps doing that. It's been really weird lately. I don't know what's been going on with it. Come on, dude, go for it. So they are positioned, they're only a second apart. We're only less than 15 seconds now to P11, who may jump us in the pits if they get a really good pit stop and we do it a bit wrong. Oh fuck it, do you know what? Go the other way, go the other way. Don't be slow now, dude, I've got another lap. Oh no, I'm pitting this lap, aren't I?
20 minutes to go, everyone. Keep it up.
We're going to come out of the pits with about 17 minutes left, so are we sure that's enough fuel, or is that way too much fuel?
Let me see. Using
Have you got a minute?
4.5 per litre, 4.5 per lap.
Yeah, 4.3 I'm using actually, for some reason. It's gone down.
20 minutes left. So that's what, like 10 laps? 10 times? Is it even enough? I don't know, that's the question.
If you want to work it out, mate, be my guest. That's just what auto fuel recommended, but I've been screwed by that in the past.
It's going to go 6:04 laps, isn't it?
We're gonna have 17 minutes left to do how many laps are we going to do in that? Ooh. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Call it 9 laps.
16. No, it'll be 8. It'll be 8 or less. Call it 9 actually for the extra one. So is that enough fuel to do 9 laps? 38 litres.
9 times 4.5.
4.3. I can save a tiny bit if I need to.
Well, it's 39.6. So let me just add a little bit extra then.
Okay, don't hit the wall on the fucking way in.
You're gonna get 40 litres.
Jesus, way too slow on the way in. Oh, don't add 40 litres because I've already got 3.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Yeah, like 37. Add 37. I think they are quite close, P11. I think it's going to be tight.
Do 38, do 38.
Yeah, you might as well.
Because you're going to burn another litre before you get to the pit.
The extra litres
They are-
as well.
They are two laps ahead of us on fuel, so they're gonna. It's going to be easily 5 or 8 seconds, something like that. They're going to save in box time. Oh, we've got 13 seconds of optional, so they should be gone. Hit the bloody wall on pit entry. That's funny.
Oh, is that still from that damage, was it? Okay.
Yeah, it knocked like 20 seconds off in the first pit.
Alright, mate. Final stint. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a little bit to play for here. We ended up losing P9 and maybe losing P11 or P10, sorry.
I'm gonna go and watch. See what they do.
P9, they're long gone now.
Oh, yeah, no, is that not who we were in contention with?
No, it was the car behind us. They were 13, 14 seconds behind us, and if they nail their pit stop and work out exactly how much fuel they need and all that, I reckon they can easily get 10 seconds on us.
Right, so we're actually concerned about losing 10 rather than...
Yeah, I think we're possibly going to lose P10. Oh, it's going to be close. If they come out like 3 seconds behind and, you know, put the pressure on, I might make a mistake, you know what I mean? I'd like to be at least 5 seconds ahead of them.
So they're on 22 laps of... It's really a 23rd lap, so they're going to have to pit next lap. Is it 2 laps?
They're just going. They're just entering the back straight now.
Yeah, I think we'll come out in front, but it's going to be close. If we put like 4 litres too much in or something, and they put less in because they're going to fuel for less time anyway, it's actually surprisingly a long time you wait to put fuel in, you know.
Like, if anything, we put in 1 lap of extra fuel. If anything.
Yeah, I always play it safe.
Yeah. It's unlikely
He's
it's
not
gonna
pitting
be-
now.
No, yeah. Because yeah, now he's on 23 laps of his tank of fuel, so he's either got 1 or 2 minutes that they've saved. He doesn't look like he's coasting though. He is definitely gassing all the way.
Perhaps even though I haven't changed tyres, I've sort of driven a bit cautiously, and I've lost us over a second just in that lap, you know.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely come out in front of them. I can't lie. We'll definitely come out in front of them.
Yeah.
They only just exited Eau Rouge.
All it takes is a half spin, like I've already had 2 of them.
Yeah, sure. No, you got this, mate.
Hopefully they've got stronger tyres.
Imagine that. We have a minute ahead of them.
It happens.
Violently high, I like that. He's on the whiskey, he's sniffing the whatever it is, medicinal. He's dropping it straight into his iris.
Boofing it.
Straight up, doesn't
No.
it? But I reckon boofing it might, because it's a whole different process. I think it's concerning
It's not what I think it is it? I'm not.
Yeah, it is definitely what you think it is.
It is what you think it is.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? There we go, let's see if we play this game.
What do they call it? Yeah, rectal. I was going to say there's a word for it, isn't there? It's not that. It's something else, I think. Oral suppository or something, isn't it? Like a rectal suppository, you know, that's the word. It's up your ass.
Poop sniff.
Another second down. They're 2 seconds up the road from us, guys. How's that happened? Anyone?
Who's what?
Who's 2
They are
seconds
2
up?
seconds up the road from us. They have come out ahead of us. They are. Oh no, they're
Who?
not. Sorry, no. I'm reading the wrong relative. They're 40 seconds up the road from us. That's... They're
Wrong
only
relative.
40 seconds up the road from us. They should be more than that, right?
They should be, but they're not. No, we're definitely passing in pits.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I thought it would be like a minute and a bit behind them. 'Cause it's got to be a minute and 20 to get through that pit lane and do a 20-second fill up or something. Maybe they've made an error or something. They're pitting this lap, yeah? Do you think?
I reckon they'll play this thing.
Yeah, there's no chance they're coming out in front of us. Okay. I lost 4 tenths in that corner. Just Jesus, one mistake, 4 tenths through P1.
I'm missing this lap.
Yeah, he's in pit, yeah.
I want to see his car jack up. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, his car jacks up. We're like, in the money.
Oh, he's right at the start as well, the pit. Oh, you had to back a bit. You had to back off a bit. Lost a bit of time there.
Oh, gutted.
No jacking out.
That's so embarrassing that happens. You know
His
when
name is
he's actually
Hamish
like-
Gallagher. They're not messing about.
Right,
Right, he's set off.
He's set off already.
Yeah, it's a long
Yeah.
pit lane there. He's in the first bit now.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Where are you?
just coming in the bus stop.
Okay. I reckon
Might be
it's very
close.
tight. Very tight.
But it should be fine. He's about to enter the second pit now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he should
he's done,
definitely get him.
He's done. He's not even at our pit stop yet. Oh, it's going to be tight though. But you definitely
Oh,
go. There you
You're just
go.
going past him now.
yeah, he's got the whole pit lane and the way up the hill.
Beautiful.
There you go, mate.
We should be 10 seconds up the road easily, shouldn't
Put
we?
your finger out. Put your finger out.
Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, swankers.
yes.
Oh, funny. 6 seconds. Well, it's not that much. I would have liked more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right,
close.
7 now.
7. 7.1. 2.
I was about right. I said he's going to be about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So if he's half a second a lap faster than you, I don't reckon he'll catch you every time.
No, he's not that. He's not faster.
And plus you'll defend, so it's not going to just let him pass. So.
No, we're alright. We've both got
Oh,
warm
fuck,
tyres
fuck,
anyway,
fuck,
so it's
I'll
not
give you a
like
point.
I'm a sitting duck or whatever. That was the only drama. We were 30 seconds ahead of him for ages, and then I was like, hang on a minute. We're going to be really close here. Like,
Yeah. It's funny how that works. Isn't it?
yeah, just with a couple of laps worth of fuel, and I had a half spin. Well, it wasn't even a half spin. A couple of weird slides into the bus stop, and then I got punted, and that spun me round 180. And then that was probably 10 seconds in that stint, just from some mistakes and a bit of dive bombing. And then they were on the door, you know.
So these guys behind you are the ones that sent it to.
They are P9 in.
Oh,
No, they're not behind me. No, they were. Yeah, no, they were lame sheep. I think they're P8 again. Tyre
Yeah,
Russell had a problem.
the guys that are winning started 54.
I know, it's mad.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Started nearly at the back.
Yeah, two cars back. Yeah.
The ultimate last to first challenge, isn't it? I guess.
That is. You know, that is.
E1 are out. The guys that qualified first.
That's the.
And they were out at like the 12-hour mark. So I'm just happy we're further than the Turtle Esport, but that's.
I'm really happy with P10. We're not there yet, but generally,
Yeah.
it's fucking wicked. 56 car grid, P10, and you know, when we did quali, it was like fucking hell, man. These guys are quick, you know. I'd put in one of the best laps I think I've done in Spa, in quali trim at least, and it was like 26th place. I was like, oh shit.
That's how it is, though. We always end up qualifying from 4 and then just like being safe, consistent, whatever it is.
I'm gonna be near the curb here. Don't die. Who's that behind me? Should I just let him pass, or are they?
No, it's okay to let him pass. No consequence.
I don't know if he's catching me up or if I just pulled out in front of him or something. But I can't remember overtaking him.
No, well, I don't think he's significant. Actually, he would have tried. He's kind of always been half a second ahead of him since when he did.
Okay. How many laps? 4.7 laps. Are we going to need an extra lap, guys? Because there's only six minutes left.
No,
So.
there should be 4 left, maybe 3.
Yeah, if there is 4, we're going to be alright.
Yeah, so actually, I think we got 1
That's good. There's no chance we won't have enough then, so I won't need to save just in case.
I mean, the auto fuel is saying add 0 meters, so it knows we've got enough.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's going to kick on to nearly 12 o'clock, isn't it? It's gone quarter 2, isn't it? So we must have started
Yeah.
5-2 or something.
Thank you, gents. You didn't have to.
The fucking rotation I'm getting now. Why wasn't I getting that earlier?
E1 just went through a rouge now.
Yeah, they
So
were
he's-
just slightly ahead of us, so...
Yeah, so he's gonna get this one and then one more.
Yeah, we've got the fuel for that, we're good. That's actually nice, being so close to the leader, actually. It's quite easy to work out the extra lap, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot we were that close to him.
You can imagine the Mustang one.
Wow. When your brain out after 24 hours, Derek.
Hey, Davey, I'll meet your boys at Pool at the end of this.
Yeah, we can do that. No worries.
Providing you got enough fuel to make it.
Yeah, all good.
White flag.
Yep.
Nearly over.
Huge.
What a difference a day makes, man. I was pretty happy with my first 2 stints. I fucking hated my last three. Funny, isn't it?
Comfortably did not like any of mine. To be fair, the second stint of both sets was just horrendous. The first one was fine, but the second one both times just fucked it.
I think the logical answer is you need to find those people on the M12 county, and everyone just does 2 hours down.
Yeah.
Everyone's first stint is great.
Winning by simple maths and logic.
Yeah, it's a bit like the question of how many builders does it take to build a wall, kind of thing. How many builders does it take to build multiple walls?
How many Mexicans does it take to change a light bulb?
Go on.
Just one.
Oh no! Oh, you're joking.
Celebrate too soon, man. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, just go down that way.
Oh shit.
2 seconds, and you got to slow down. What's the slow down?
1.4.
Okay. Serve it in the apex. Fuck it.
Car's got damage.
Just leave it. I have pain. Why do you have to make
How the
it so
fuck did I
spicy?
lose it there, dude?
We're just like
Right on that goat as well. Fuck's sake.
defend.
Yeah, that was total lack of concentration.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Hamish can smell that.
Should be white flag this time, boy.
Yeah, car's we're gonna get fucked on the straight here.
Luckily, you got a back marker between you two.
Oh, I didn't realise. I thought that was position. Oh, that's
No,
right then.
no.
Yeah, I thought that was him behind
So
me.
he's holding him, come on. He is
What the hell, bro?
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, the steering's not good.
Oh, he had a moment. We're good. Oh,
Cheers, Wes.
I've had a few spins, half spins in that. That was the only one I haven't been able to save.
Great racing and driving,
I
y'all.
think I just
There
wasn't
were
even
some
paying attention to what I was
moments,
doing.
but
Let's have a look back at
overall,
that, because that was needlessly tense. Fucking hell, dude.
Not clench
Why did I
moment, can't we?
crash on the last lap?
GG retro speed.
You fucking prick. Oh dear.
Like you just had like too much rotation and then just like snapped like.
Yeah, I went into that corner and I thought it was going pretty well. Yeah, I sort of had a bit of a late apex. I was like, yeah, this is good.
In a way,
Oh, yeah.
you're so lucky that Spa has that ultimate. It's like if you reverse it out.
Yeah, well done to car 66. Almost last to first.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
thought I'd
was
just
last.
try and clear the barrier. I was actually lucky that I put it in reverse so quickly.
Yeah. Good save. Good
Fucking
save.
hell.
Honestly, yeah, like you say, need to see sense, but good save.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Apart from that, I haven't crashed. Oh, I did hit the pit wall, didn't I? Ugh.
good stuff, 66.
Fucking hell, I'm not saving that replay. That was bottler.
Yeah, press save 350 gigs later.
Yeah, fucking hell. I need to delete them. I've saved loads of replays. I'm never going to watch them again. I'm never going to use them for anything. I'm just going to get rid of them all.
No, you never know, mate. One day.
P10 very nearly P11.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
On a different day, that would have been. If I hadn't had the massive gap in between the driving, I probably would have been a bit more on the pace, and we might have been able to get P9. But I was just so shit for the first 2 hours. It just takes me so long to get used to the car again.
Every time we got in
Anyway.
it felt like a new car.
Hmm.
And I never had confidence in it after the first stints. It just.
Right, quit that. Well, let's see what we gained.
Yeah,
What we all gained, boys?
Yeah,
That's actually a really good result. 10 out of 56. I'm well happy with that.
I reckon I will have gained 28 iRacing.
That race would have been really good though if it went a lap less, I reckon.
Yeah, or a lap more.
Oh, that was really funny. The thing is, you're driving around on autopilot. At no point have I felt like really in danger of making the car, like damaging the car.
Mm.
And then, yeah, crashed it on the last lap. Nice. Can we withdraw now? I think we can,
you can
can't we?
withdraw now, yeah, you just gotta wait for the. I mean, you don't have to wait. You can fucking go now. I want to see the results though. It won't take long.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
A few minutes.
How many X's was that? 73 in the end, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't that messy though. Like there's hardly any meat, bro. Like once it settled down, like it was clean.
Oh, is anyone still in the race server?
No.
You can see who got the X's, can't you? How many X's did everyone get if you go on the entries?
Oh, does it show it after?
Actually, I think it will tell you on the
as well, yeah.
tells you on the results anyway. Yeah. They're not in yet, but well, that was 3 hour and a bit stint, was it? 3 hour and 15 minutes ish. Apparently, that extra 1 minute, you just lose concentration after that.
Yeah, that is the limit right there.
Oh, it's really funny. Funny and embarrassing, but still doesn't matter at all. But, yeah, another thing to just note.
Oh, there you go. You'd be embarrassing if you lost it, but.
Yeah. Luckily, that back marker was in between us. That was unbelievably perfect. Oh, what split were we in?
Oof.
Oh, there we are. Sausage Rolls was 10th, yeah.
13, 13, 10, 10, 10, 7. That's our rating.
I was quite messy, to be fair. 28 incidents for me.
Yeah, both my stints got cut short, so there's 64 laps. That's actually atrocious.
It is, man. Considering I was like, I didn't really want to do fucking Spa.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't mind, I'll fucking do double Spa. And it's like, I'm doing double Spa.
Yeah.
It was right, actually. I look forward to not doing it again for a year, but
Did we really only gain 13 I rating for that?
No, don't.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
What the hell? My eye overlay was saying we was going to gain about 60 odd for that whole race.
Yeah, it's 60, but then it's divided by driver and like their participation. So like me and you did the most, so like we got the most of the I rating. Oskar
Oh,
did
that's
at
so
least.
hard.
So if you add up the
Yeah, 60 odd. Yeah,
Yeah. So that's how it's worked out. Yeah. Safety rate.
I didn't know that. I think.
I fucking lost safety rate.
How would you finish P10 but only get 13 I rating? What did the winner get then? Normally you get 13 I rating for finishing like.
I mean, one of the guys on their
14th
team,
of 30 cars, you know.
one of the guys on their team for winning only got 7.
Yeah.
So me and him got the exact same amount of I rating.
There you go, man. You really won.
Yeah.
How did that guy then, Henry? How did he get 37 I rating?
Because he probably did the most laps. Yeah, he did the most.
He was
laps.
2.9. The whole strength of field thing was way lower than that. It was like 2.3 strength of field, wasn't it? And he's already like really high I rating, and he gained a load.
He did 120 laps versus 72 for the next guy.
Look at the bottom team, Revolution Racing. Only one guy lost I rating, the others didn't.